You are feeling relaxed. Are you feeling relaxed? Relaxed. Not anymore. I'm here. For real. Hiya. What's up? 'Tis I. 'Tis you. I'm catching my...
Nice.
I'm catching my sobs. Thank you.
Sigma Bigma here to tell us now is the time to kill Dio.
The perfect way to celebrate 13 months. Killing Dio and making a dick joke about Sigma. Thank you. Thank you. And welcome. I'm just going to say hello. Hi everyone. 'Tis I. How goes it? Oh, my nose is itchy. I think it's Sarah that gets an itchy nose when lying? No, I don't know if I'm getting sick. I don't remember. Anyway. Hi. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, just before stream, I was like, hey, I feel like changing my fountain pen color. And I now look like I've bled everywhere, so... If you see what looks like blood on my hands, it isn't blood. It's ink. It's Tsukushi ink that I put in here. Well, I actually mixed, no one cares, but if you did, I mixed 3 different inks to get the ink tone that's currently in my pen, because I am particular, pedantic, whatever the word you want to use is. Bled or murdered? Both. Hell of a knife fight, perhaps. My color is off, so I'm just going to fix that. No, killed but murdered. I got the range. I'm not going to admit to murder in the first thing. So anyway, welcome back from our 2 days off streaming. It looks like that little, that the day off Twitch has actually made some traction, which is cool, which is good to know. As cool as a bad, shitty thing can be. But yeah, hopefully it ends up being a step in the right direction, so that's good. I'm going to flick back through the chat and see who's here. Hello, Theppled. Hello. Hey, I was there briefly, and then I closed the window, but it's actually showing. Hello, Zeke. Hello, Bun Bun. Hello, Microm. Hello, Rom. Hello, Evany. Hello, Baku. Baku? Baku is here. Congratulations. Oh. Ooh. You just refreshed yourself on the whole plot. I don't know what the whole plot is, so I guess we'll be finding out. Don't do what I did. I am doing what you did. I'm here right now, but yeah, okay. We'll see what happens. You're tuning in for MIM radio? Oh, thanks. That's nice. Where's my controller? This? Yes. And Microm spent a lot of time rewatching. Oh god, I just remembered I've had theories. I took 2 days off and now I have theories, but I don't agree with any of them. Basically, I want to some points. I want to rewatch the flashback, the crotch flashback. I want to rewatch that. Did he say something about a Buddhist professor? Or am I just punching my brain? Don't worry about it. You know what's funny? No one elaborate on anything. I will just let me die, man. Okay. But yeah, okay. So, that is a thought. His professor is Buddhist and doesn't celebrate Christmas. Okay. Something about cats is my other thought. My third thought is how I think it's funny that that I spent the whole time, and Microm kept pointing this out, like, you keep calling Kay a robot, and instead the inside of Kay is a Sigma. And I'm like, what if Kay is a... No, you know when you have theories in your head and you start to say them and your brain's like, no, shut the fuck up, you're so dumb. What if Kay... self-consciousness. I had 2 days to develop self-consciousness. Okay, what if Kay is a robot with a people on the inside and Sigma is people with a robot on the inside? You know what I mean? What if? Time will tell. And I'm very intrigued, but see, there's probably a smarter way to say it, but I also said it in the most like kindergarten way. So, you know, I'm thinking, I'm remembering vague things that people have said. Don't you bring that name into my chat, Baku, I'll stab you. But the I'm getting more and more sussed about Sigma. You know how I said that Sigma's entire personality changes depending on what route you play, and how that's very strange because people don't operate like that. People aren't just like, I have made this decision and now I am this action. People don't work like that. But robots work like that, so now I'm confused. So, you know what I mean? It's very interesting to think about because I was comparing him and Junpei, and I was like, Junpei had like a personality for the whole thing and like a modus operandi, whereas Sigma kind of just seems to develop with whatever route he goes, which I think is interesting. I was also like, Alice, because like the whole Alice thing was so interesting as well. Now that I've like about the whole thing, I'm like, isn't it interesting that we're forced to betray and then at the same time feel slighted by her betrayal in the same context that we betrayed her, but then also we died in the previous. I just feel like it's very interesting how they set me up so much, so badly, that I was like, oh, obviously we ally at this stage because we have earned her trust. Idiot! But then, like, it didn't work that way, and so I'm very interested in what that has to say about the nature of the game, and the nature of betrayal, and the nature of survival, and the nature of people, and the fact that the end of the last campaign, sorry, I'm still stuck in that other world, but anyway, that there's potential for, what was I going to say? Oh, that when we followed and we showed like that we developed like when when we followed Alice and we were like, hello friend, she was kind of like about it. So I'm like, oh, friendship time, or maybe not, maybe just backstory time, and then she'll stab me again, but that's okay, I guess. She's like fire in my brain right now where I'm like, I'm sure you have your reasons, but you hurt my feelings. I'm ready for them both to ruin my life. Them two more than anyone. I was kind of prepared for Clover to ruin my life, but she is sort of following Alice's instructions, so she doesn't have her own angle, I guess. I was wondering if Dio would ruin my life, but he didn't because he's stupid and his reasons are dumb. He's just disappointment the whole way through. Even your reasons are stupid. Stupid as your fucking hair. Anyway, and I actually love his hair. For the sake of him, I hate his hair. Oh my god, Ev Jamranth, it's your first stream. Welcome! You've come into like the very middle of it. Dio is the most disappointing. Oh, blind and confused. Nice. You and Baku both. But that's okay, just... Yeah, I can't even begin to explain what's happened at this stage, so... Good luck! For funsies, this is the only route where, like... How do I explain this? Bun Bun, shut up! I've played for 46 hours and I don't even feel like I haven't covered anything. MIM is good vibes? Oh, thanks. That's cute. Still hasn't... Oh, you're so right. I don't know anything. Anyway, our main character may or may not be a clone cat. That's all you gotta know. I'm about to have a deep and meaningful moment with, okay, basically what happened in this route is... What happened in this route? Okay, what happened in this route is, basically, we have gotten to this... Oh, good. I'm glad I can be... You know, anyway, so, okay, the main thing that happened in this route is that we were told the prisoner's dilemma, yeah? Which is the whole, like, if you betray that guy, then you can get out of here. But if you ally with that person, it's actually the best option for all of us. But we're going to put you in situations where betraying is the only way you stay alive, which is interesting, right? Because this is the only campaign where... Why do I keep saying campaign? This is the only route... We know why. Watch Metanoia Blues on Wednesday. But this is the only route thus far where it has actively like shown us that even in the circumstance where there doesn't appear to be an active threat, betrayal still seems to be the only way to survive it, which is interesting because we don't know that it's the only way to survive it until we die, and then restart, and with that knowledge choose to betray, which is also making me wonder, like, how much does Alice know about her deaths in the other routes, because she's died like every single time thus far, and is she planning around that, or is this just her worldview? I don't know, because she's betrayed me twice now despite me allying with her, and like all the friendship times we had. I don't think they were necessarily friendship times. Sigma sort of seems like dumb for assuming that was friendship time. But we bonded. She's like, I was roasting you for 3 hours. What the fuck is your problem? But still, she did rub my nose in it after, and I was like, but the prisoner's dilemma. It's just very interesting how this route has been like, you know what's really useful? Getting along. Snatches it out of my hands anyway, and Sigma seems really dumb about it, which is interesting. Because he's like he was born yesterday. It's very confusing. Is he just naive, or is he actually literally born yesterday? I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna play the game. Do I want to overwrite the save? No. This game is sending me through the ass. It's putting me through the oh yeah, Luna came up with the plan that we need a common enemy. That's true. It's interesting because Alice and the other routes did boost Clover. Like, basically she was like, Clover, if you need to get out of here, you'll fix it. But she didn't kill anyone in the other routes. So that's the only difference in this one, is that her decision technically killed Sigma. So I'm like, but not in the route where she actually lived to tell me off about it. It's very, we'll see what happens. She's gonna explain some stuff now, I think. We're gonna have a bonding moment in the garden with Alice, which is really cute. Sarah brought up last stream that literally every time she was on screen, other than when she was dying and when she hurt my feelings, I blew a kiss at her. I didn't realize I was doing that. So I love her. I love her, but that gives her the capacity to hurt me, which is also how I feel about Fi. Except I feel more reverent about Alice. I'm like, how could you? Do it again! Anyway, let's play. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of I'm going to speak in first person, because I'm getting confused now. We gazed at the smooth surface. And why is Sigma's brain a computer? Don't worry about it. Several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
And then there's this. Oh, also Sigma started crying when Luna expressed when Luna expressed faith in him and his decisions. He started crying, which I was like, what's going on here? Why? Oh yeah, we have to process the outfit and immediately just eject it out the back of our minds. He wants friends and validation. If he really is as dumb as he seems, I feel stressed. I'm stressed about him. Oh, this song's nice. What? Why? Oh, Sigma!
I tried to kill you.
You didn't... Well... You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying, and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah.
It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real.
I already know she had the razz. I don't know why I'm shocked. Everything's just feeling like a shock I'm so razzed. I think my...
Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain.
What?
I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
Why have we got an orchestra here? This is very dramatic. That was probably the Radical Six.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could.
Interesting.
It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you.
Oh. Hey, that's kind of fucked up. Sorry. But also... Sorry, you tried to kill me. Am I soft?
Even if it had, I don't think I would have cared.
Damn.
See?
Yeah.
I'm horrible.
Nah. How do you begin to approach this situation?
You hate me, don't you?
No.
Just do it.
What? What? Do what?
Kill me.
Why?
Get it over with.
No. What the hell, Alice? I'm not gonna kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying. I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
I'm built different. Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. A single tear, wow, very dramatic, rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. I do wonder how I would have approached this during last week when I was still pissed off. Because I've had a week to kind of sit here and be like... But when I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. What are you reaching out for, dumbass? Slowly, I brushed... Sigma brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this?
He's stupid as fuck. He's got no survival instinct.
You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons? I don't know what my mood's doing at the moment.
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Oh! Ha! Come on.
Keep your mouth shut. I'll tell you what you want to know.
Oh!
About myself. And about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Yes, I guess. Sure. My lips are sealed.
Really?
What? Crying? I don't remember any crying. Sigma's so decent.
Good. Alright then.
Alice took a deep breath and began. We're getting... bro, I feel like I need to calibrate so hard. Sorry. Okay. What a mix. I'm so sorry for your loss, mother. Sorry. Anyway. My father is Egyptian. My mother is... French. I'm kidding. Just so everyone knows. The Francophobia is a part of the stream's origins. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Anyway. They met while my mother was in Egypt. Sorry. Oh, baguettes! Baguettes! Okay, while my mother was in Egypt. Okay. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. Is she not Alice of the Coffin? Was she telling the truth the whole time? And I'm just like, maybe I'm an idiot. This whole game makes me feel dumb in ways that I didn't know I could feel stupid. Anyway, my father was a scientist, and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which is why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Oh. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. Oh, this sucks. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. Ah, good point, Ebony. So true. Aha, yes, fair point. For the rest of my childhood, For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. Oh, nice. Now I don't have to, like... yeah. Smart. Okay, anyway, yes, okay. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic... I'm trying not to say Atlantis. A transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often, when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face, I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. Yes, moment of silence for this outfit. Oh. But also I'm sad, so I will go back to it. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Okay. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time, that name didn't mean anything to me. Oh, she deserves to stab Dio so much. Wait. You know what? No. You don't have to do a single thing. You can sit back and I'll do it for you. I promise. I'll do it for you. We'll all do it for you. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. Stupid ass name. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. Am I saying Myrmidon? Whatever, Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. Hey, that's interesting, because what do we talk about when we get the rads? We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding, but trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall, which is difficult. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. Espa? At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. In this outfit. We are overlooking the outfit decisions and taking her character for the character integrity. I have decided. I should have decided that years ago. Well, I did decide that years ago, but it's just come up again like 300 times. By years ago, I mean like a month ago, whenever I played 999. We see it? It's gone through our brain. Fucking designers out the back of my brain. Okay, on the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside of the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in the pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were the Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. Oh. We did, however, discover that mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to the Free the Soul. There was also a sixth person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it, per se. I hope she kicked Ace in the face while he was... No, he doesn't deserve it. Junpei can kick Ace. On behalf of everyone there. Yeah. That's so funny. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other four, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. Everyone say, fuck you! We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. Oh boy. More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of the Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all these children? The chat's making me laugh over a sentence that I shouldn't be laughing over. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field, which I regrettably know way too much about now. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try and give you a quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. Wait, but doesn't that mean... No. Cute. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in experiment, we know that she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several moments? After several months, what is a month? But accumulated moments, huh? She was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. Hey, you get to we all get to take limbs home from Dio. He's like the party bags that we're sent home with at this stage. Like, there is no one here that doesn't deserve to stab Dio just a little. And if my theory is correct and he is blowing up this place, if he is laying the bombs, we all get to stab him just once. It's like that scene. No, wait, it's not even that scene. It's a part in, like, history, actually. But it was in a movie, and I was like, surely this is... I just dropped my pen! Anyway, I was like, surely this is fake. This doesn't seem like it's real, because it was, like, one of the dudes betrayed all the others in the court, and then everyone was like, here, let's sign this paper. And everyone whose signature is here has to stab the guy once to make sure he's dead. But you all get a part to play in this stabbing. And this was in a historical fiction movie, and I was like... surely that's not real. And I looked it up and I was like, oh, it's real? Hey, Scotland, what the fuck? So yeah, basically, that's what we should be able to do with Dio. Scotland, what the fuck, but positive this time. We should all be able to stab him at least once. Yeah, you know what? Kay can stab in the... Oh, I thought you said in the chest. Yeah. We all just, like, omni-slashing. Anyway. Violence against Dio comes later. It's Alice time. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. Damn! So she doesn't think he's... She said that he's dead, but he's actually just missing. What if... Wait, no, that's bad though. What if he's bad? No. He could be okay. I'm just like, I would be stressed if she's like... Because she's good and stuff, I'd be stressed. I don't trust scientists in these games. I guess we'll see. Maybe he's dead. Maybe he's alive and fine. Maybe he's alive and bad. I guess we won't know. What is bad? Don't hurt Alice, man! Okay, anyway, so... At last I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. Oh. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. What truth? What truth? When truth? The whole operation was a trap. Ugh! No. The lab was fake and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. Who? It was my... Ah! Why do I talk? Fucking... Okay. It was my father. He looked as if he'd just been dumped there. No, that's so fucked up! That's really fucked up. Hey, that's fucked. What the fuck? He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, and when I got to his body, he was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. Hey, that's fucked! It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. Oh no, they had beaten him to death. Hey, Alice. I'm with you for whatever you want to do to him. Oh my god. Take it out on Dio, though. You deserve that, and then we can dismantle the rest later. As soon as Clover had been... Oh, if Dio says a word to her, I'm kicking his ass. Anyway, as soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That's why they'd killed him. Perhaps they'd thought they were sending a message to me. Feeling very funky about that Myrmidon knife that was in Alice's chest earlier. Anyway. Or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. Ha! They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers, comprised of 8s and 9s. Ugh. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. Oh. Clover also did this. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. Man. I love you, Alice. Oh, that fucking shit. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Oh, Alice. Oh my god, Alice. Okay. Not for the monsters who'd put my father through this. They'd destroyed my family. Hey, I'm seeing some ongoing themes. I would make them pay even if I had to die to do it. Oh, yes. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. Oh, you're smart. They were pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for. The headquarters of the Myrmidons. Okay, I think my father must have known how things would turn out. This is... I'm like, wow! Ugh! Wow! Ow! It's very... This is a lot. Okay. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. I am so glad that... No, that, again... Wheelbar, wheelbar. If I go wheelbar, wheelbar, just trust that my brain is bouncing. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time our operation would succeed. This time I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. You're my favorite. So we took our time, we gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th. No! Okay, December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot in set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. How dare you! So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Thanks. She gave Sigma a sad sort of smile and stood up. Do you want a hug? I don't think she wants a hug.
We should go back.
Okay. Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? Yeah! One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon. Meow, Myrmidon. Right?
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Stab Dio. Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key.
I have a key! I didn't write it down. No, it wasn't the key.
Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
Is a key.
Okay.
It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers? Could that be... It is? Sus. Sigma! 7815361098838094241990551.
What the hell?
I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind. And I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously and I stared back.
Where did... Wait.
Yes?
Can you say that again?
No. 781536109883838014241990551.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
Yeah, no doubt. What?
That number you just told me.
You're ridiculous. Oh, you're a maths nerd! Hey, that's incredibly wow of you.
Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. That's what I was saying. You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like, if you have 30, then you'd get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly like that. Yeah, I
You
understood that.
probably learned that in junior high, right?
Yeah. So you're saying that 198,449,351 is a prime, and if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get... I'm not repeating it.
Yes.
Don't tell me you did all of that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
Simple mental arithmetic as a sticker? What? No, no way! That's
I
impossible.
told you,
She's built different.
I'm better at math than most people.
That's not better at math!
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers.
Yeah, but that's just rote memory, man.
That seems pretty astounding, too.
I'm a robot or something.
Where did you find that number anyway?
I don't know. In a past life, I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me? Yes, Sigma!
Can't tell me, huh? Fine.
Oh, you respect my secrets? Because I kind of respect yours. That's nice.
I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though.
So we solved it. We're fine.
I know
We're
the
good.
Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number.
Yeah.
I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small words? Yeah.
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code.
You know, you can just go right ahead and do that because I have no idea what you're saying.
You still don't get it?
No.
Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was Kikwidget Hnemation Irax
And the second row?
Oh yeah, it said Biol Wuxi Peaks Equidurlid. I think. Then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory.
Yeah, no, this is this can't be right. My memory's just this. Am I a robot? This is my memory. Am I a robot? Sigma's been talking this whole game about don't worry about it, I got a good memory. Don't worry about it, I got a good memory. And you're remembering literally alternate timelines. Are you a robot or are you just a genius? I don't know what's happening. A genius. Sigma? He's a cat boy. What do you mean?
We could really use someone like you back at the...
Choice? Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
Oh. How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one.
Ah!
Just keep going until you get something.
Okay, let's try and do it right now. C. Wait, no, how do you count this? No, dude, you're way too smart. Okay, 1, 2. Oh? Cock. Sorry. I forgot what the other numbers were. I like ciphers. I genuinely love that the chat also has the same vibes as the game, where it's like random trivia, like random, very detailed trivia. Anyway, yeah, let's just let you guys do
Makes
it.
sense?
Yeah, for sure, lots of sense. I ran over what she'd said in my head with a car. The prime number Alice had given me was 1984. 1984. 49351. So what would we get if we picked out letters like she'd explained? The first letters would be C from the top left. Then you'd move on to the right, give you O. Then 8 more to the right. Eventually we'd get a word. And that word was... Ho 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 ho! Okay, 1984. You know what? I want to try and remember it. 1984, 49351. Okay. 49351 is what I need to remember. The code sheet won't be displayed when you input your answer, so it'll be wise to solve it now. Oh. Okay, solve it right now. Never mind, you don't need to memorize it. It'll be right there. We can read. Okay, so I can't do this at a distance. Yes, I can. No, I can't. I need to count. I feel like an idiot. Like, I'm counting it in my mind, like, Sigma's just going, C, Q, blah, blah. Okay. So, okay, 9. Alright, cool. So, O, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I. Koi? No, that's wrong. Will you be able to save? I hope so. Alright, I'm gonna use my pen. Why? I don't know. I got a new book, by the way. Paso. Hey. Everyone gets to see how dumb I can be on this. I identify with Sigma because he is simultaneously smart and fucking dumb, and I vibe. MIM law? What's MIM law? The book? I don't know. Anyway, okay, let's try and read this. Can I use my... Aha! I can. Every time someone drops like a random fact in the chat, please know that I'm reading it in Akane's voice.
Alan Turing, the guy whom the Turing test is named for, was gay and is basically one of the founding fathers of artificial intelligence.
That's what I hear in the chat. Anytime you share a fun fact.
Did you know that it's very easy to make shit puns out of your names in Cantonese?
Fun facts. Alright, let's figure this out. Okay, C! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, messed it up. Let's just, that's 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8? Is that right? You know what? We'll try it. If I mess it up from here, then... 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. P. Comp. If it spells computer or something, I'm gonna be so irritated. I already forgot. 49351. 49351. 1, 2, 3, 4. Complement. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I drew over my S. And I forgot my number. 49314. No, I messed it up. 49351. Okay, 49351. Gotcha. 4. No, that was 4. Oh no, there was another 4. Forget. Free the soul when you can. Oh yeah, it did. 9. I forgot again. 351. 1, 2, 3. Complete. Complete? Completed. Your password's completed? Maybe you can write the number down. I actually did write the number down. I just didn't consult it. I do things. Do I implement them? No! Anyway, completed is the word, I think. I see Zeke trying to be of assistance too, but I'm stubborn, so I'm not reading the chat. It's okay, we got it. We completed it. Gamer Lord 2755. I don't know why that accent came to mind when I saw your name, but thank you for the follow and welcome. Please observe my Leon Kennedy mug. He does a little dance. I miss him. suddenly bombarded by own thoughts. Okay. Remember, the key is closing the screen will take you to the input screen. Thank you. I hope I got it right. If not, then whoops. Oh, thank goodness. I did it! Completed! That's it! That's the answer! Oh, that's so...
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to. And the word I got is completed. Oh, Game Lord. I'm glad. I haven't completed it once. Well, actually, it's completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. Ah? It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
Trust! I'm definitely certain.
All right, then.
Okay.
I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete, which means it's wrong. Okay, so Sigma's incorrect. So that's what the transmitter was for. Sigma, you're so sus!
Huh?
What transmitter?
What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Hey, Dio did what? Oh, all of these gems are dead bodies. All of these gems are dead bodies! Bitch.
Oh, Holy Father.
Yuck! Blech. Stop!
My sacred mission is at last complete.
Oh, if you thought he could be any more insufferable, of course he's like this.
With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your will-made flesh.
Yuck.
In your name, I give thanks.
Stop talking! Hate how he occupies my ears in the same vicinity as Alice. The only way he should be in the same room as Alice if she's killing him. Damn it! Why hadn't I realized it before? Dio's a bitch! I could remember a series of numbers, but not this? At least I remembered it now. Wait. What if he's killed people? Dio was a member of the Myrmidons! And not just any member. He was their what? Was he? I forgot that fact. Wait for it though. That means that he had to be the one who'd planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Sorry, no. Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. Bro, do it! More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Bro, do it! Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
No! If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this? Sigma, answer the fucking question! She gets it. I don't know where Clover appeared. Oh no. How many people has Dio killed?
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the Floor B warehouse.
Like alive?
Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
We've still got 45 minutes until the white doors open.
I know that.
Yeah? Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Phi and
so
Tang
stressed.
were already there.
Where's Dio? So?
Well, all of a sudden, Phi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
What?
Why? Did something happen?
I love Alice's voice. Anyway, this isn't the time. According to Clover, the last AV game had been the cause of their fight. Well, no doubt, yeah! Even though Tenmyoji had only 1 BP, Fi had chosen Betray. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged in too. Well, it's because he's the facilitator of garbage.
That seems odd. Fi only had 1 BP too. Choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh. Just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
What Amanda? Okay. Come on, Alice, let's go. You know what I realized too? I was like, oh, okay, he's just making robot decisions. He wasn't even a robot. Bitch! I gave you the robot card. You're not a robot, you're Sigma. I did it anyway.
Coming.
It's like, you know. Anyway. He's just a guy, which means that when I was like, okay, he's just making robot choices. Hey man, fuck you! You're me! This game gives me a headache. Please don't be dead. All 4 of them were still there, alive, when we arrived. They all seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt as if I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight. That's a series of words, with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Time to be that spark! Hey bitches! Which one are you using mermaid on? Clover told me what's going on. Relax. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off. Oh, hey, this room's really tense. Hey, you guys are dumb!
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
Oh, Tenmyoji's funny. Tenmyoji, Alice, and Fi are all characters that I've gone off at for being like secretive or otherwise avoidant. But they all have such lines, and I feel like they're all going to be like my favorite characters of the game. I like avoidant characters. I know, but yelling at each other isn't gonna solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Just like Pokemon says. Wouldn't you agree? Just like Mewtwo Strikes Back.
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Right?
Same to you.
Right?
I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do?
Old man can't predict the weather, he's old.
Might as well have pressed the button yourself.
That's a bit of a stretch.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's awesome.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
Yeah, like Sigma.
I could say the same thing to you.
You could, but you can't. So let's stop!
And good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you.
He's the Pikachu in this situation. Or the Ash. Ash? Yeah, he's Ash. Don't turn to a stone.
Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk.
Shut the fuck. Oh no, you're right.
You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's
Perhaps.
better than merely killing someone.
He has a point.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
What? Shut the fuck up. Ah, God damn it! Enough already. I roared with fury and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. Sigma, that's very smart of you to do. Just make a loud noise and confuse everyone so they stop fighting. It works. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. You know that vine of the person like, hey, can you have a look at this? And then they like open their pants and it's like... That's Sigma and the table like bounces. Yeah, anyway. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Tell everyone that Dio set the bombs. Guys, listen to me. Dio's a fucking murderer. We really don't have time for this. Hurry up, Sigma. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs. Oh!
What?
Ah! Hey, this is gonna be very sus if I can't back it up.
Talking about earlier.
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. I do. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes. Do you want to take that risk, Sigma? Maybe you're smarter than me. I hate to admit it.
What?
Fuck! You're such a shit person! He's such a bad liar and it kills me. You're so useless. Anyway, you're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth, looking directly at Dio. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth. You just told them. Dio's gonna confess it himself. Oh, I just said it was Dio? Oh. Well, you know what. Anyway, Dio, take it away! You laugh like a fuckboy and it kills me.
What are you on?
Radical.
You think I set those bombs?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
Look at your face. Look at the position of your necklace in relation to your neckline. What do you think? I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
From my big, juicy, meaty brain. Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. Hey, that fun as it was just elevated my enjoyment of Sigma again, which is... He just played dumb. He was good at it. He is dumb. And I'd get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him.
Sigma.
Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the... I'm whiskey! I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Oh, you think so? Don't play dumb, Dio. He is dumb, Sigma. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here to keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for just a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Sigma keeps saying hot things. Like things that make him hot. You know what I mean? Anyway, don't worry about it. Okay, fine. Skepticism is understandable. Admirable, even. But perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. This is smart! Actually, which is... I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So? Still not convinced? How about this? 7, 8, 1, 5, etc. Do a little prime number decomposition on that and you'll get 198, etc. to the third power, huh? If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
But it is. Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. What if I get stabbed in the back while I'm discussing this? He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call them yourself with your transmitter?
No.
You feeling sad?
No!
Yeah.
You have to be lying!
No.
Brother trusts me!
Oh, you're such a little bitch. He's actually such a little bitch.
That's
That's why he chose me for this mission. Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Everyone laugh with me at him. You're so stupid! What a dumb fucking idiot! Look at you! In your stupid little hat! Oh man. Oh god, you're dumb! You got played by Sigma! The dumbest person here! Oh man. Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
He said it twice! Oh, he said it twice! Twice! You said it twice! Not one, two! What an idiot! I grinned.
Wait, what the hell?
You confessed twice, stupid ass.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you fucking confessing? Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen brother.
What the hell was all that?
Lies.
How did you know all those things?
Lies. Dunno. Maybe I was divinely inspired?
Don't give me that shit!
Hope you're really mad. Hope you're peeing a little right now.
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Okay, now the search. Okay, wait, hold on. This is very troubling for one person in the room. Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Phi and Kay about the memory card and the number 2 bomb and about the code we'd found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons, which you are a leader of! Hey, Alice. Kill him.
So you mean
if
to
you
say
want.
someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
Oh my god, kill him. I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going to kill you!
Her voice rose to a scream as she charged toward Dio. If anybody stops her, I'm killing all of you. He ducked out of the way smoothly. Yuck! And no! And pulled something from his pocket. Don't you dare!
Whoa there.
Oh my god, I'll break your wrists. And I'll hang you up to dry. Oh my god! I would never take that opportunity away from Alice. I thought he was going to stab her, and I would have never forgiven this game. I would have stopped the stream.
I like my women a little feisty.
Yuck!
Taking it a little too far, sweetheart.
Yuck! Oh, he makes me mad. Oh. Yeah!
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Fuck,
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
How dare you?
Exactly.
Shut
I
up.
assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Stop goading. You're so dumb. You don't have any victory over this moment.
I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct.
You give me a headache. Okay.
And there's one more, too.
Oh yeah?
No.
Is it up your ass?
There are 4 bombs?
It's a bit of overkill, don't you think?
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
You're not even cool. No cool person says oomph. No one while cool says oomph. Your whole description just dropped out of your ass. Oomph. Yuck.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Hope Tenmyoji just sticks a boot up his ass.
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that.
Oh, and you're a martyr. God, you're so pathetic.
I've got spares.
What? Oh! Oh, you're not a martyr, you're a hive mind.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
Heard Alice whisper something to Clover. Kick his ass.
Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Are we gonna? Oh, I don't know what to.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going, why would you? They moved.
Die, you bastard!
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah. She roared and leapt towards Dio, Clover following, just behind her. Uh-oh. Alice threw up. Alice threw. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Takedown? Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand. Oh, she used it to his advantage. Oh, Alice. This is like where I just like the ring. You know, bitch.
Clover, get him!
Oh my god, like sicking an attack dog on him. You know, like, oh.
Right! Sigma, catch!
Cat? Yeah? Huh? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me! I catch it with my hand directly on the button. I scrambled to grab it out the air and held it to my chest. My boobies enveloped it closely. Oh my god, Alice. Can you
Damn it!
Oh my god, I hope you get to beat him to death.
Stop!
He's so pathetic. Q-U-E.
Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
He can't even commit to the bit. Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. He has been this way in so many routes in this game. Strangely though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? You should just stab him in the back of the neck right now so he doesn't have a chance. It didn't feel right. Oh no, please! I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. I'm not ready. I'm not ready! Look at his stupid little pigtail! Man. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. Fuck. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, look at his happy little sprite! Oh my god, if I... Anyway, I've never wanted to beat up a character so bad in my life. It's giving me like... I'm getting, like, you know when like people get escapist vibes and they want to like disappear into a game and then they get sad that the game isn't real? I get sad that Dio isn't real because I want to kick his ass so bad. I like... It's really... Anyway, I wish Dio was real so that I could hurt him very much. There we go.
You! Her! All of you! God, you're stupid.
Oh, fucking hell.
What? Why?
That's the thing, Bun Bun. You don't need to learn to drive to run him over. you take that lack of driving skill and you use it to run him over. So you have nothing there that's like, hey, these are unsafe driving practices. You just know acceleration, no brake. Just right through him. I hope the hat bounces comically off the car. I hope you hit him so hard that he somehow ejects from his stupid ringleader outfit. You know? I hope that his boots fly off. I hope that he like goes against the windshield and then you like swish him off with the windshield. You know, it's like one of those dramatic things. I hope that happens. I hope his limbs pop off. I hope you hit him so much with his car that his hands suddenly just like fly off the edges like an exploded mannequin. I hope that each of his pigtails fly off in opposite directions and you tie them together and put them in a locket and explode the locket.
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard.
That's upsetting.
Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now.
So true, Ebony. Imagining like the truck going and like the little pause where he's like, oh god, oh fuck up. And then the whole stream team is in the back of the truck, yeah? And then the doors open, it's like, and we all jump out the back with pipes and just beat the shit out of him. Yes, and then a road roller, or a steamroller, or whatever comes next. Anyway.
The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
Okay. How long do we have? Don't you hear? I win.
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
Alice, just kill him. It's okay.
But what can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you?
If you disrespect... Your presence is a disrespect to Alice, but if you pointedly...
How do you know all this?
None of your damn business.
Good.
Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
You ever loved a woman more in your life?
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Oh my god. I hope this doesn't awaken something in me.
Just tell me what I want to know.
Oh, this is music to my ears. Oh, this is bliss. Sometimes this game is nice. I wish we could repeat the voice clips. I'd just live in that. I would live there.
Okay, I'll tell you.
You're such a piss baby.
It's in my coat, with the right-hand pocket.
Break it anyway.
Clover, check it out. Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. Yuck. After a few minutes.
It's no use. There's nothing here.
So you're lying to Alice?
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
I hope Clover said that. Oh no, it's not in here. Break the arm, Alice. Break the arm. Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. Is that a pill? Like for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it.
No! Clover, don't! Please!
Bring it over here.
No! Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio. No! Holding the nose! Stupid little face! You should have with his socks! Suddenly he moved, his right hand snaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth! I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain. Oh, you're so pathetic in every fucking way. He's dead and I don't even get to feel good about it! This game is putting me through the ringer. I hate this fucking game. Break his arm while he's dying, please.
Shit!
Oh, Alice, you're so handsome and deserve more than this.
What? What was that?
Have none of you guys watched a movie in your lives?
Poison, I guess. What? Damn! How could I be so stupid?
You're busy. To be fair, you have your mind and hands full. And
What, this?
Clover's new here. She's a rookie. It's okay. I guess. Damn, you have very convincing dying noises. Damn. His eyes rolled up into his stupid fucking head, and flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. Piss baby mouth. Hell, oh, God, sick. Okay. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. I'm gonna add that to the hot things Sigma's done counter. What the hell are you doing? Sigma shakes a dying man. What are you doing? Oh, man. Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Don't screw with me. Sigma's holding him by the hair right now. Let that be known for anyone. Are we punching his dying body? Are we punching his dying body?
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation.
Are we punching him to... I hope so.
You guys are persistent.
You talk a lot.
Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. And I'll tell you only get one.
Why? If I were evil, and the specific brand of dumbass evil that Dio is, I would simply not tell anyone.
This is the deactivation code for Bomb 3.
Why? What's...
Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
You're so dumb. Bomb 3. LXQ LHC NMR. What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3. Say no more. He didn't even seem to hear me. He's
My
dead.
body will be a part of the foundation of
A bright new world?
future.
Okay. Thought you were gonna say something dumb. His voice was weak and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth. Punch him again.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
He is every single brand of pathetic that he could be. I have not seen a character be the summation of so many shit vibes. Since Ace, honestly. I'm tired. I need a coffee. Maybe something stronger. God. Those were the last words Dio spoke, and he has cloned, so he's not even really dead. He died with a strange, happy smile. Punch him more. Damn.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Thanks, Kay. I'm so proud of all of the... anyone who's managed to kill Dio. I'm proud of you. Did Kay kill him with his own sword? Wow. Knife? Or did he kill him with a lance? Did he kill him at all? I think he did. Very sexy.
Are you sure?
Alice almost breaking his arm. Very sexy. It's what we deserve. Kay killed him twice. Actually, I wrote an image about this the other day. Oh yeah, I imagine Alice should have killed him once, but maybe she will in another route. Hopefully she gets to kill the whole organization. Who knows? Anyway, I don't. But she should have definitely been able to kill him this time. I can't believe he stole that opportunity away. I'm going to say that he stole that opportunity from Alice, which makes him worse. How dare you? Which is why I'm so irritated. But yes, I had an image around when he killed Dio, when Kay killed Dio in the pod, cause he's like a cat. Kay like jingles when he gets nearby, so I imagine Dio was already panicking when he was in the pod, so he'd be like, get me out, what the fuck? Let me out of here, please, I'll do whatever. And then Kay can just like silently turn off the oxygen and jingle away. Whew. That was a nice image. So yeah, that's a nice soothing thought for me to have as I head to bed. And yes, I saw Baku say that he can deal it but can't take it. That's why he pisses me off so much. He's not cool at all. He's pathetic. He's like brave when it sucks, and he's brave when it sucks, and he's a coward when it's dumb to be. And it's like, you are the worst culmination of qualities in a dude. And there are clones of you. This is our bright new future. You're dressed as a ringleader and I still think you're shit. I usually like top hats. Or unless I hate them. It really depends on the character, but like, you know what I mean? Everyone's met me. Anyway.
Yes. When you told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
I'm sad. Oh. Sorry, Sigma punching him as he's dying, saying, "What are you doing?" is such a vibe. Also, if he's holding him by his hair and punched him in the face, I would like to see that. If anyone's drawn that, if anyone has drawn that, please put it in the Discord. I haven't gone hunting for art yet because obviously spoilers. I'm just trying not to look at anything Zero Escape online. I'm trying not to even talk about it because I don't want like spoilers. But yeah. Yeah.
This isn't good.
I'm so sorry you didn't get to punch the shit out of him.
I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So,
yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking.
We should be kicking the corpse
We need 3 things. The password input device.
and the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
we also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Hey, can we all agree to get along from this stage too?
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something?
Hold on. Let me check.
Oh. I hope she she knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves and hopefully stabs him a little, then sat back on her heels frustrated.
Damn. He's clean.
She looked pale. It's okay. Vent it out. Slap him a little.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this.
Hey, this feels positive.
Let's go.
We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. And he sneezed. Damn, he's clean well, not for long. So true. I hope that Kigma. Yep, I hope that Sigma just Kigmas him in the face a little bit. But all of our searching turned up nothing. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Then at last the chromatic doors opened. Please?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Our time had run out. Ugh. We watched the white doors open. Oh no, were they doors to heaven? Shut up, Sigma. Or to hell. Yeah. The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. And maybe memories? Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. Oh, damn. That's existential. Okay. Hey, that's fucked. Is that game over? Oh, it's game over with credits. What do you mean? Don't play the violins. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. What? That exhausted me. I have to play this again. Call that immersive gameplay. I think I'm just as tired as Sigma. Damn! I'm sleepy. I want to vomit. I want tea. Alice. Alice ending. We just die again. Dio had too much to say in Alice's ending. That sucks. We're under 2 hours. Ugh! I feel like I've experienced 3 years. 49 fucking hours I've been playing this game. 49 hours. I've been playing this game for 49 hours. That's 2 days straight. I could go make myself another tea, then come back and do the next route. I'm tired. This game's exhausting. I went through I'd go make myself a tea, but then I have to look my family in the face after freaking screaming aloud and just like blah, 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 before. Yeah. I might go make a tea. Hi, Zerk. Only answers await. You might not be able to tell this from the flat way that I'm talking and the fact that I hate this fucking game, but I'm actually really enjoying this game. I'm just tired. It's good. It's really good. I like it. I've been thinking about 999 as well, and how this game kind of retcons some things of 999. Not retcons, rather like adds details to 999 in a specific way that is very interesting, and I am intrigued by it. I have a cramp in my neck. Everyone stretch. I'm gonna make a tea, okay? I will be right back. 5 minutes? 10? I don't know how long my teas take. I don't even let them infuse. I just dump everything in at once and then come upstairs and drink them, and I'm like, ugh! Tastes like shit. I don't know any more fun. Alice didn't even get to stab a bitch in her ending, and she should. And she deserved it. I hope she doesn't keep dying through the next endings, because I like talking to her. But we'll see. I guess. Never mind. Oh, that crying emoji doesn't bode very well. I won't read into it. I'ma go make some tea and leave you guys on this jump panel. Go make tea and unlock an ending that might not be as painful. Maybe so. It dangled the option to not even just punch. At least we punched Dio. You know what? I'm gonna look on the bright side of this. We punched him once. We held him by his hair and punched him. So that's good. And Alice almost broke his arm and he cried like a little bitch. So that's good. I'm gonna take that as a win, and I'm gonna be right back. In my absence, please discuss alternate outfits for Sigma. Yeah. Alternate outfits for Sigma. What do you want to see him dressed as? I already made a request to Theppled. I was always warm at Alice. That's why the betray scene wouldn't have hurt so bad if I weren't warm at her. But yeah. Interesting to learn. Her backstory sucks. Ugh. Crop top and shorts for Sigma. Yeah, that's valid. The more I'm very nervous about Fi, because she has my I'm very about her right now. But usually if you're about a character in a game, in one of these games, they're gonna dump shit on you later. So I know that all of my is only temporary, except for Dio, where that leads into despair. But he was like the ace of this game. Except, yeah, I saw someone mention that, he's like the ace, but somehow feels worse, which is weird, because Ace was Ace? So, a disgrace to the letter. Wait, letter? You know what I mean? The symbol, and also the group. Anyway. The letter of the LGBT plus. A disgrace! We don't claim him. Yeah. Ace acted respectable for most of the game. Yeah, that's fair. Ace leads leadership meetings. Dio's attend. Yeah, that's what it is. Dio has no personal agency. He's just like a bitch. Like, he's a bitch in every sense of the word. He follows something. He's like a vessel of just fucking nothingness. Nothing about you is legit. You're just a thing. It's just a... Anyway, he gives me the shits. He's so annoying. And, I can't believe. Anyway, whatever. Dio was a clown for a moment, one so true. And Sigma with shorts that have words in the back. I like that because it's like very vague, but very true. Any shorts that have words on the back. Playboy bunny leotard fishnets for Sigma. So true. He for real accused the child of betraying his own grandpa. Wait, but I don't know whether I can trust that kid yet. Haven't got a Quark ending. Who is that guy? I have to remain questioned. Questionable? Questioned. Did they specify sexy times? Because I just kind of assumed he looked at a woman and was excommunicated. Like held his hand out for a handshake and all the brothers were like, and then like, because I don't think a lady would, I don't think anybody would. The only way we touch him is to punch him in the face. So I don't think they specified sexy times. I just kind of assumed that he like, hey lady, and then got like clotheslined and thrown into the nonary games, which is how I like to imagine it, because he doesn't deserve anything else. Anyway. Yes, please keep listing. You know what? In my absence, please list. He had a pregnancy scare. I don't know either. And they hinted at sexy times. Yuck! Why do you guys keep ruining my name? I don't want to do it. Ew. I gotta go. Anyway, please, in my absence, detail ways to hurt Dio and alternate outfits for Sigma. Thank you. I'm gonna go. 1 second. Hi. You know what? I'm not gonna let my frustration with Dio define the Alice ending. She should have killed him. She should have been able to do that. But that's okay. Because we got some lore. And we got to see Blazer Alice. She should have been able to break his arm. She should have. But that's okay. That's okay. Why is it so bright in my room? My nana called me out the other day. She was like, look, you spend so much time inside. Look at how white you are. And I was like, I know. She's like, look at your hands. I'm like, I know, nana. God. But yeah. It's... Oh, anyway, so that route was a lot. I am excited to learn the rest, and we have been given some codes, and that's cool. And I'm excited to get the rest of the codes and thwart Dio's plans and kill Dio's life. And I saw someone in the chat say, oh, who is it? Oh, okay, sorry. The options for violence against Dio that have happened in my absence were... He got punched by a lady. That's too much skin contact, according to brother. Nice. Dio, that's not a clone to the nonary games with you. The implications there being that he is only allowed to... You know, that tracks. Anyway, get brother to say actually Dio is my least favorite clone. That's good, because that's like emotional damage. You see how quick he caved upon like, no, brother trusts me. I'm the head bitch in town. He was so petulant about it. He's a pathetic little fuckwit about it. And anyway, shave Dio's head and feed him his head and feed him his dumb hat. No, I will be taking the hat. I will clean it somehow and I will wear it as a trophy for his death. Anyway, make him eat the bombs. You've arrived at the hydration station. Play 999's Nonary game. Make Leo do math. She should have broken his bones a little. Yeah. Do you need me to come visit? Percy? Why? So we can share foundation? I'm getting translucent! But yeah. It happens. Okay. The joke is, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's play the game, shall we? I'm tired. Who's still here? Hi, everybody.
Hey, it's almost time.
Is this after the prisoner's dilemma?
What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
Oh. Percy's going to save me through comparison. That's fair. Yeah, good point. No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
You're gonna choose betray, right?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Take it away.
30 seconds remain until...
What do you know, Fi? Fi has been sending me through the ringer. See, like, you know the feeling I had with Alice when she, like, betrayed me that time? I was like, oh, like that struck. But that was, like, Alice's first offense. Fi's been doing that to me the whole game. And I'm very ready to know her reasons, but... I'm also, like, not prepared for those. It's okay. Let's betray. It's gonna suck now because we know this is Alice, right? We're gonna betray Alice. I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over the options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Feels bad, bro. Feels bad.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has
Squeaky.
been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Yes. Ow! My earring keeps hurting and I don't know why, which is bad.
Ambidex gates now opening.
As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the... yeah, okay, we know this.
Well, you chose what I wanted you to choose. I guess
Yeah.
I should say thanks. So, thanks.
Oh, come on. You don't need to do that. I just made the obvious choice. Oh, so Sigma's a cold-hearted one in this room.
Obvious?
Well, I'm sure Alice chose Betray. That meant we pretty much had to choose Betray, right?
How do you know what she's going to choose?
Go on, choose. I guess you could say I just know. Sigma.
Are you making fun of me?
No? Maybe. Maybe.
Yo!
Yuck!
What's up?
Oh, I don't want to tell this rabbit. I used up all my threats on Dio.
Siggy! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about...
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
What is the right choice in these circumstances? The one that doesn't kill everyone. Alright.
Good.
I hate this fucking rabbit.
Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The result!
If everybody would...
I would make a watercolor brush out of your fur if you were real. But not like a rabbit. It would have to be a robot. Anyway. What? Why? Oh no! What do you mean? No! This game is so unfair to me. Did she see this timeline? See, this is why I made a tea. And this is why I use my Leon cup today, because every day is suffering. Hot. Hot. The kind of hot that's calming. Okay. Okay. It's okay. That's okay. You know what I'm ready for? More arguing. That's what I signed up for. I hate arguing.
Here are the results from your game.
Oh, and Sigma's a cold-hearted bitch in this route too, so he deserves the ass kicking. So all the...
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Watch out, Evan. Yeah, here, it kicks back. That's why it's folded. Anyway. How the fuck are you able to access the morphogenetic field and be wrong? Why is this doing this to me? I didn't know. She's gonna be mad at me now. Is she gonna hit me? Kind of wish. Anyway. Hey, Alice! What the hell is this? You can't ask, Sigma.
What?
You chose Betray last time. So, I chose Betray too. No, why?
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
Can you tell me one thing?
What?
When exactly did you press the button?
5 minutes before the deadline. There's that announcement, right? I pressed it right after that. Why?
What? No, I can't. What was going on? When Fire and I chose Ally, Alice picked Betray.
I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose Betray.
Maybe all of us that keep changing
Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
But then that makes you an... But this time I chose Betray and her vote changed to Ally. Why is the universe fucking with me in particular? Why? What's different? Had history somehow changed because of my choice? Am I the powerful psychic? Am I the game itself? No, that was insane. Am I Zero? Can we please quote Wall? I don't care if Sigma is 12 or 18 inches, I'm kicking it. I very much like the energy. I don't care if you're 18 or 1800 inches, I'm kicking that dick! If Alice had somehow known that I had chosen Betray and chosen Ally in response, at least that would have followed the principle of cause and effect. But what had just happened was something entirely different. There was no way Alice could have known what we would choose when she made her decision. Besides, if she had known we had chosen to betray her, then there's no way she had chosen Ally. Would have chosen Ally. In other words, she must have made a decision without any knowledge of ours. Let's say we're talking about a game of rock, paper, scissors. I throw out a rock. Hey, I like these drawings. Nice. Right after that, Alice throws down paper. Why is your hand so big? Oh, to match the... Right, okay, yeah, okay. Obviously, I lose. So I go back in time and I decide to whip out the scissors this time. Why are your hands like that? You know what? We're not gonna ask. This time, Alice chooses rock. Damn, she's got such pretty hands. Look at her nails. Imagine being a secret agent and still having time to have wonderful nails. God, I lose again. But that's fine, because it still makes sense. My actions in the past caused Alice's actions in the future. Easy. But what had just happened in the AB game wasn't like that. Let's go back to that innocent game of rock, paper, scissors. This time Alice is the one who threw out her hand first, but in this situation there's no way for me to know what it was, what it is. so I decided to go with rock. Now Alice's choice is revealed. Turns out she went with paper. Damn it, I lose and I'm pissed off. So once again I go back in time to try and change history and erase my loss. What will I choose this time? That's not even a question. Scissors, obviously. After all, last time Alice went with paper. Here's the important part. When I make this choice, Alice has already made her choice. Sure of my victory, I throw out a pair of scissors. But what the hell? My rage would be white hot. How could this have happened? Why? Alice's hand had been paper before. How did it change to rock? Obviously, there's no cause and effect here. Since Alice's choice was in the past and mine was in the air quotes future. How could that even happen? How could the future influence the past? You see? We are both at once and none at all. You know what I mean? Hey, I fucking love the mind of, you know? But what is the past, Sigma? What is the future? What is the present? What's going on? It wasn't theoretical now. This had actually happened. What the hell was going on? No, wait. Why the fuck was I talking so casually about going back in time? That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. Right, of course. Time travel is impossible. There is absolutely positively no way to travel through time. But if that was true,
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Hey,
oh no,
did you have a stroke or something?
not yet. Oh, sorry.
Besides, why do I have to answer your questions? I should be the one yelling at you. Because of you two, I've only got one BP left.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right!
You are?
What in God's name is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. Really, I seriously feel terrible about this. Okay.
Forget it. I'm never going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
What if I tell you who the Myrmidons are? Alice stormed off. She threw one last So you make me her friend under circumstances where she does the same to me, and then now we've done the same back and she is still not my friend? Why does this game hate me? She threw one last hurt, scornful look over her shoulder as she left, and it stabbed me right through the heart. Sigma's cut, bro. I'm feeling hurt by these choices. This is why. There's nothing here. One of the other teams seem to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say.
That's okay, you're another Sigma, so you're just as confused and fucked up as I am.
We had no idea you would choose ally.
No way I'd choose betray.
But you have... Oh no, he actually hasn't.
I'm with Clover on the other side.
What's your deal with Clover?
What? What do you mean?
Do we know yet? I don't think so.
Do you have an interest in Clover?
Yuck.
What? No.
I don't know if that's what he meant, but just judging by the shape of the eyes, I'm not sure.
That's not...
What is it then?
Well,
Oh, the eyes rotate. I just, like... Do his eyes rotate? That's fun. I'm gonna ignore that dialogue option.
You would have to be crazy to pick ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
So you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile?
You don't have to be mean to him.
Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
You don't have to be mean about it. This is so... See, my ongoing theme with this game is like, I understand the necessity to betray. And this sounds very stupid, but it's like you don't have to be mean about it is my tagline for all of them. Because I'm like, yeah, you can betray, but like, why you gotta be like that about it? You know what I mean? At least Sigma said sorry, you know? No, like, it doesn't change anything, but it's just, I guess it's just a character trait that I like. Accountability. General decency. Not like it really. Sometimes when they say sorry after doing something bad, like, it makes me angrier, like when Kay did it. So I guess there's no solution. You just don't betray people. So anyway, I guess I caught myself out. Never mind.
I see. Say no more.
Why was that very unnecessary like that?
Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
What's the go?
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Creepy, huh? I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that.
I think I'd trust him less if someone said that to me.
I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Yeah, especially because you were just mean about it.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right.
Not us.
Figure that means the fault here's gotta be mine.
Is this Tenyoji's route? Don't tell me, but like...
Huh?
He's having a lot of...
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Do I trust her yet? I don't know.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah. Exactly.
Dio, Quark, and Luna, on the other hand, seem to have resolved things amicably. I'm tired. Amicably by all choosing ally. No doubt we're all wishing we'd done the same. But why had Dio sounded so awkward? What had happened in the AB room? Is Quark like... Oh, only Dio and Quark knew for sure.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Shut the fuck up. Are we gonna get...
Next round?
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game. There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 Mialdi or less. One or the other. Or... it might be both of them.
No! This is what's gonna make me kill them! We'll see.
What?
Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like
penalized.
when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in her bracelets gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
Gold star for Sigma. I wish Snake were here. No, I don't. Stay far away from this. So, Fi had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What?
What the hell?
This is like such a vivid voice clip in my brain.
This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
What the hell is like stuck in my head?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it.
Yeah, I feel that.
You're supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
That reminds me of when I was playing Super Smash Bros. At an anime convention and I was like, how do you jump? And no one answered me and then I died and they were like, wow, you suck. And I was like, how do you jump? What's the jump button? I couldn't figure it out because I hadn't used the GameCube controller very often. I don't think I'd ever used the GameCube controller and I didn't register that there were like X and Y buttons there. That's what this reminds me of. That's what the Nonary games remind me of. Smash Bros at an anime convention.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew, right? Right, Fido?
Yeah. I guess so.
Sus. Very sus. What are you, a massage therapist? Because this is masseuse. Suspicious, whatever. Hearing that brief blip of a sad theme makes me so indescribably mad.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits.
Your voice is so warm and nice.
Maybe there's...
Early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. The moon. I like my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. Good. Someone set him up to go here again. The professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Okay, because I'm now doubting that Sigma's even a real person, I'm second guessing everything that he says. What if he just has like implanted memories? What if he's not even a real dude? Or I'm just overthinking it, but the game does lend itself to me just overthinking it. He got broken up with over email. And he was heartbroken. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would be a good idea. At any rate, I stayed up all night to finish my paper. Okay. Maybe, are you even a, what is up with you? And they keep making comments about how he looks too. Ah! It's actually hilarious as well that this game relies on you knowing what Sigma looks like so that you can see that he's a clone when K opens up his mask. But the style is so jarringly different that it doesn't, like, it takes a second. Like, I got it, but I also was like, oh, that's Sigma. Like, you know what I mean? It's just funny. They'll remaster this game one day, maybe. So much writing has gone into it. It feels like a shame. But yeah. I jiggled the key in the slots and tried again. And again. And again. And again. And again. And again. And again. My car filled with gas and I died. Dick out on my dashboard. Scoop wah. I was about to punch my console. Do you reckon he'd be that, no, he's from California. He probably drinks bubble tea every day, right? I don't know anything about California, but I know that. Shout out Macrom. I see Macrom in the chat. Hey, now. Boba can be expensive, so true. He got hip surgery. Oh, I'm sure he'd be very attentive. Wasn't long for his... Realize the truth. Shit. Open, goddammit, etc. Sigma, legs spread. God damn it. I'm dying. It can happen by accident. That's so... Okay. Okay, so yeah. Cool, interesting. I'm sure there were factoids there, but I don't want to see them anymore. We're gonna go to the lounge. No, we're gonna go to the infirmary. This game keeps...
What are you doing here?
Oh, now we have to confront this. Still mad, huh? Be nice, Sigma!
Obviously.
Oh, come on now, you don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
Don't talk about panties, I'll kick your fucking ass.
That's easy for you to say, Dio.
Oh my god, you're talking to...
You're sitting pretty at 5 BP.
He's sitting ugly. He's sitting ugly and stupid, and he has no goddamn right to talk to you. The fact that he is alive at all in the vicinity of Alice is a disgrace, let alone trying to tell her to calm down. I would kill him if I weren't the reason why she was mad.
Tenmyoji and I only have one.
Yeah.
You do understand what that means, don't you?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people.
Why is everyone lecturing at the worst
You won't
time?
get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
You could have had this discussion in the past, Root. This one's fine if she's mad.
This? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got, what, maybe 5 years left? Maybe less?
Of course you wouldn't get it. You're old!
I'm not like you. I'm still young. I want to live a long life. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
None of your fucking business, Dio.
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Why is everyone being mean this round?
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but...
Nah, fuck
Look,
you.
I'm frustrated.
This room sucks, Alice.
But there really is something important I have to do.
Yeah. Which is? Yeah, I was all like cut up last route about the... But they didn't even take my side last time. They just take the... Everyone's so annoying.
Avenge my father's murder.
I love revenge plots, by the way. Yeah, no, this seems annoying. It's interesting because most of the dialogue is the same, but just slightly different framing has completely changed everything. I am also tired, Thepple. Thepple? I was so tired I couldn't even say your full name. That isn't even your name. But I'm weary. Young boys, they do get weary. Wearing that same old shitty coat. I would kill Dio. He has no... I want to kill him so...
That's what I have to do.
You don't need to tell anyone. Stop being funny, I need to read the game. Okay, I need to stop reading the chat. Alright. What happened to him? You have no right to know. Could you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
I don't know if Sigma remembers. Oh. Fine. Just tell me one thing. Did your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea.
Yeah, that's fair.
As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, I don't even know who I am.
But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning?
I was on their trail.
That sucks. Fuck that situation. Fuck the lot of them. That was what Ebony just said. Fuck them. Okay.
I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say, but it's possible that I was...
I've seen this before. Okay. We don't need to deal with this again.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
I'm gonna check on the others then.
Where do you plan on going?
Shut the fuck up, Dio. I think I'll head to the crew quarters.
I see.
I see.
Right. Later, bro.
You've crossed a line. Somehow, after all he's done, after everything he's done, that crossed a line that made my skin. You have no fucking right to say bro. That's not foreshadowing, is it? We're not clone bros or anything, right? I'm not brother. I'm not actually Big B brother, am I? I wasn't invented by Big B brother, was I? If calling... Okay, Rom asks, is calling someone bro blasphemy when their leader god is brother? I guess if you call someone G when leader god's called God, is that blasphemy? Okay. Sigma just hearing, okay. I headed out of the infirmary, recently bro-zoned by Dio. How dare you? Someone's call each other G a lot. Kiwis as well. It's very common. I don't say it, I sound stupid.
Oh, Sigma.
Hi.
Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Fi, Alice, and I all went through the rooms. What? Went through all the rooms?
Did you find anything suspicious?
How did they get your voice? It sounds so nice. I want to learn how to mix voices so they sound like that.
Like a secret door or something?
Oh, I can skip it. Dinga! Ding! Dong. Don't yell dong. A voice broke the silence. By Linkin Park?
Something horrible has happened.
No.
Please, you all have to come with me.
Wait, so that's what Sigma sounds like.
What is it?
I found something horrible in room 2 in the crew quarters.
Something horrible?
Never mind. You'll understand when you see it.
I'm gonna ask too, quickly. I keep going to say it, but I don't know if it's like a Aussieism or a Kiwiism. Do you guys say like when you're feeling cut? Like, do you say that like if you're feeling hurt? Because I went to say it like last week and I was like, I don't know if that's gonna come across, if you're gonna assume I actually mean like physically. Because I'm real like when you're like cut up about something. So yeah, I don't know. Lingo things. Anyway, time to find a bomb. He said nothing, just pointed under the bed. There it was. What the hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
Bomb? Like the Mario character, right? No, no way. Memories all alone in the morphogenetic field that lives inside my stupid head.
Goodbye.
No. Not goodbye. Hello. We're at a place called Vertigo. If they played U2 when the world was ending, I would fight. Of course. What would be... You know what? This is probably a dark question. No. If it was like one of those, you know, end of the world in 3 minutes, what song would you play? I was meant to ask Theppel a question before they went to bed. Theppel drew a meme of me, and I'm like, what? Because like I like when like I got a meme now. I got a meme. Theppel drew Paso time, and it's a meme, but it's got me. That's me. And there's a little peach. I don't understand, but I like it. And that's my second, I think, third. I think it's my third like art of me, MIM, which is like, what? Very fun. Thank you. I don't understand, but I like that my face is there. Hey Baku, if you're out there. Thanks. My brightness has gone to shit. 1 second. Exposure? 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 There? Hello? Why is my auto exposure so ass? Hello? Well, guess that's fucked up. Never mind. Contrast? Brightness? I don't know what's happening. Anyway, we'll go back to the game. Oh, of course, it was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
I'll go find everyone else.
With Sandra Bullock?
No, there's no need for that.
I've made 2 Sandra Bullock references in this game.
Quark is already bringing them back.
Hey, Quark found it last.
They should arrive soon.
Oh, because I was in a different room.
You see?
Where is it? Where's the bomb?
Oh, that's a good choice, Percy. All I'm hearing is number 1 from Bleach. So I'm trying to think of. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-na-na-na. Yeah. No, that is end of the world music, but in a good way. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, good. Good. Smart. Yeah, cool. No sooner were the words out of Kay's mouth than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Quark shoved the others aside and pointed at the bomb. It's a bomb!
There it is! Under the bed!
Wow! What we doing? What's this? For several long moments we just stared in silence. Slowly we began to eye one another, old suspicions suddenly reawakened. Do I not remember it's Dio? It was Fi who finally broke the silence by Lincoln Park.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator.
Do we have to hear this?
There must be a remote somewhere.
Yeah, it's in Dio's fucking pocket.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or a switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Oh, we're already wrong. Who was the first person to find this?
It was me. I found it while Quark and I were investigating this area. We split up to collect the rest of you.
How did you know it was a bomb?
I have seen it before.
Do we share more fields? Because you're my brain and I'm yours?
When?
I'm not sure.
Or is it just that you've maybe helped invent them?
Because of the amnesia?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? Are you gonna tell me you believe that guy who can't remember his own fucking name knows a bomb
You know
when
what?
he sees it?
Shut up.
No.
Shut up. Dio doesn't deserve to talk ever again. Wow, this whole conversation is back in action. That's nice. This is happening. I don't think I've been as annoyed at a character as Dio.
Chromatic doors have opened.
This whole, my whole life. Not kidding.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Hey, the doors are open.
Hey, your ass is grass.
Go through which door?
Well, what are our options this time?
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once. Just like the last time we...
I'm gonna skip your explanation, sorry. Hey, we can go with Luna and Alice again.
3 minutes.
Oh no, you don't want to go with me. Ah! Okay, how do we want to do this?
Well, you decided the first time, right?
Yeah.
Then can I decide this time?
Yeah. Why you?
I think I deserve it.
No, you're right.
I only have 1 BP left.
Yeah, you're right.
Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose?
Every time she talks in this route, I'm just withering into my shoulders with guilt.
Wouldn't you agree?
Yes. When she said fair thing, that was very okay.
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 VP, right?
You've got a point.
No, you've got a point. Ha! 1 point.
But how about we listen to what Alice wants first?
Tenmyoji very nice this round. What's up?
So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
Well, no, okay, I guess he's been, iffy the rest of the time because of the old lady. So, he has been. This is probably just his regular self.
The green door. And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that all right with you, Tenmyoji?
I wish more computers sounded like Kay.
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
You're so laid back, old man.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game.
He trusts you.
Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you. You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
What do you know, old man?
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
What don't you want me to know, old man?
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B then?
Yes.
Oh, I cut her off.
Nah! What about the rest of you? Is that okay too?
I thought about it for a moment. You get to murder in the worst way that person as possible. Worst way to that person as possible. You pick Dio or Wesker. I'm gonna say Dio because no. Wesker's like different. Both Alice and Kay deserve to kill Dio. Chris and Jill deserve to kill Wesker. Wesker gave Leon the depression. When? So I defer to them. They can kill. They deserve the death. Yeah, we're not here to talk about Leon, okay? If I went with option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door with Fi. Yeah, let's go with Fi. I want to learn about her. As far as how I felt about that, yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't have any problems with it.
There were no objections.
Then we're all set.
Luna's being...
Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
God, chat giving me the hard questions.
9, 8, 7.
We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Hey, Nemo! Hi! Kay, Quark, and Alice headed for the green door. Toad. I just realized Nemo Toad, and then the day that you joined in on our Metanoia stream, there was a Toad. And next stream we're gonna go fight a frog. Which is not the same as a toad. Toads are all warty and frogs are nice and smooth. Mwah! Just as an aside, shout out to Metanoia Blues on Tuesday. Mwah! I haven't said this on the stream yet. So good. Zeke. Mwah! Sarah Rum. Mwah! Excellent. Anyway. VODs are saved if you want to watch. Cool. Anyway. My feet slapped against the hard metals of the warehouse floor, ran, blah, blah, blah. We're here. We're going. Whatever.
0.
Oh my god, I'm gonna need to actually play the game!
Chromatic doors closing.
I want spaghetti. I always want spaghetti. Spaghetti bolognese has to be like one of my favorite meals ever. Oh. Huh? Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah, looks like it.
I wonder what this thing is.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma.
What am I, a dog? Why should I?
It might be dangerous.
dangerous. Okay.
Maybe it'll trigger an explosion. Or possibly it shocks you when you pull it. Who knows?
Right. Then I have no choice. Did you really think I'd say that, you heartless monster? No nothing on the other side, is there?
What's that supposed to mean?
Homemade spaghetti bolognese. Sorry for the confusion. I was talking about your. Ah!
It's called dressing modestly?
I don't want to have this conversation. Oh! If you're a C cup, I'm packing 12 inches. Is that his? My fondness for Sigma climbs and climbs and climbs, and then they like stuff like the game does its thing, and I'm like, God! Like it's just, oh, he's very annoying. Anyway, Sigma cringe moment. Yeah, I keep forgetting. You did something because I skipped it. Sigma said that he's packing 12 inches. Which is his downgrade from the realistic situation, the reality of fact, which is that it's 18. If you're a C cup, then I'm packing 12 inches instead of my actual 18 inches. Anyway. Oh, you missed the setup? Yeah, because it was dumb. Never mind. Flashbacks to me just skipping grand portions of Ace Attorney. You know what? Never mind. Okay. Huh?
What?
It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever.
Oh.
Is that okay?
If you're actually just like this, if she's actually just like this.
Only the one on the left opened.
The others are still shut tight.
Well, we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's so much. What is this place?
It looks like some kind of control room.
What if we find a test tube that has a Sigma in it?
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window.
What is it?
Maybe a generator?
Of clones? Percy says if Luna is actually the big bad, I'm deleting the stream. Percy's a mod now. Percy has the power. Right, well, let's split up and look around.
We need cards with a moon on them for the next AB game, right?
Yeah. They're probably in the room somewhere.
Then let's get started.
Okay. I'm blurry. I'm getting fuzzy. And now we're back in focus. Da 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 da. New music. Scary. This looks like it's the control panel. Groovy. It's covered with screens and buttons and so on. Hey! I love that. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Does that say winning? Test. Declease?
There's a piece of paper on that clipboard. It says test.
Each letter's written in a different color. The T is green, the E is blue.
The S is yellow and the second T is pink. They all look like they've been written with a highlighter.
Well then, let's put it in low light. A laptop.
It's got something on the screen.
It's the letter T. I forgot what Fi's voice sounds like. Huh.
Did you see that thing plugged into the side of the laptop? That's called a USB. Stupid ass.
Yeah, it looks like a memory stick. Bro, if this game is like this, I have no idea how Zero Time Dilemma is gonna... I mean, what's Zero Time Dilemma? I don't even know what that is.
I don't think this is a memory card.
What?
Unless I missed my guess, it's actually a portable scanner. See, there's a thin slit on the end. Just wave that part over any images or text you want to scan. Then you can plug it back into the laptop.
And look at whatever you scanned. Neat. Alright, I put the paper on the clipboard, then I scanned the letters on it, but...
Why didn't you try plugging the scanner back into the laptop?
Oh.
I think you might be able to see what you scanned in that way. Oh my god.
What am I gonna do then?
Well, I don't really know.
Huh? The screen's changed. Oh! Do you think it's because you pulled that thing out? Oh, hey, the screen's blue now. This is... Looks like a password. You think this is for the panel on the safe? I assume so. Okay. Oh, that was quick. Too quick. Okay. That was too easy. Hey, I think you can move these. Oh, you're right.
It says off on the top, up, and on the bottom.
Turn me on, let me drown you, caress my body. I can imagine Sigma dancing to that song, which is hung me, kiss me, scream me, hung me, kiss and caress me. This looks like the control panel is covered with screens and buttons and so on. Does anyone remember that song by Kevin Little? That was a song. Hung me, kiss and caress me, me. Also, Do You Remember by Jay Sean just popped into my mind. Do you remember all of the times I just hit it back? Hey! Anyway, yeah. A bunch of songs are just blasting into my brain. There are a few different books here. We've got some sort of dense technical thing and a novel. Doesn't look like there's any clues in here though. But we can take them anyway.
A cardboard box filled with complicated machinery.
Do you think we can use it?
I don't even know what it is.
She's so cute! I'm stressed. These are all wrapped in PP bands. PP bands? PP bands? Rope made of oh my god! Polypropylene? Poly pockets. Rope made of poly pockets. Polypropylene. Polyps. It's made of polyps. Poly? Just like me? In which way do you mean, Mim? I'm gonna let this random guy tell me how to say it. From container and packaging at youtube.com.
So all plastics are the same. Plastic is plastic, right?
Right. Wrong.
Of the 7 different plastic types, polypropylene is marked.
Propylene. Yeah, that makes more sense.
P stands for polypropylene and is sometimes called polypro for short.
Polypro. The rope is polyam. Yeah. Yeah, both, yeah. Funny! You call it Polypro. That's when you support your local, I can't even say Pacific Islanders because it's not even, it doesn't even work that way. Don't worry about it, it's a stupid word. I can't pun correctly when the language itself is flawed. Yeah, we'll say, what do you call it when you support MIM? Polypro! What do you do when you support MIM but at an angle? Polyproline! Anyway. Oh, cool, more puzzles, eh? Fuck you. So many puzzles. I don't know why I'm always surprised that there are puzzles in this game. On, off, on, off, 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 on, off, 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 on, off. Huh.
You didn't have to read the whole thing out loud.
Look, there's a hole in the middle of it. Oh yeah. The sheet has on and off written on it a bunch of times. That's me. Tag yourself, me in the corner going off, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. I'm gonna die. If I don't die in the known regames just from, you know, sucking at it, then I will die because someone will kill me. Can I not take it off the wall? Okay. What's this?
It's got all these pipes.
Look at the black and yellow lever. Okay, it says power under it. Okay. Do you think this is tubing has electrical cables in it or something?
Maybe flipping the levers will let us change the amount of electrical current?
What would that accomplish?
I don't know.
She doesn't. Well, I'm guessing the power lever is the source. Might as well give it a... Wait. Don't get ahead of yourself. Look at the 320. Oh.
The lever's missing.
Without a replacement lever, I don't think we'll be able to do anything. Okay!
That's a tall screen.
I don't know why that's one of my favorite lines that she said. That's a tall screen. Yeah, it is, honey bun. Okay, I don't think it's turned on.
Maybe it can't get power for some reason?
Oh, right. Yeah, the control panel right beside me, maybe. What is this thing? It's huge. Are we gonna make something? Troublesome.
I would guess it's used to analyze things.
Oh, do me.
It looks like it's missing a part though. Okay,
I don't know what to do about that. Looks like a stove. Looks like the big gas stoves that we used to make a chop suey the past week. Yeah, the password being so quick gives me the Give me the hmms. Very curious. But I don't know where the safe is, so I haven't identified the safe yet. It might be in the cupboard. So they lure me in with this false sense of you did it. Oh, the safe's right there. I guess I'm full of shit. I didn't even notice that before. Anyway, a red clock. It says 11400 sec on the face. Not sure why. Yeah, me neither. Oh, I missed this whole section. Compass! It looks like there's something in the blue box. Let's see what it is. The point on the wall. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 I know.
A compass. One leg has a needle and the other leg has a pencil.
Hey, question. If I want like a random, like, you know, like a Swiss Army knife, but I don't want all of the bits, is there a way to get like a part of a Swiss Army knife? I literally never have a screwdriver when I want it in my house. And I need to tighten up my chair too, and I never have an Allen key. Is there anything that has all of those things in one thing? Because I would get that. I've looked at Swiss Army knives, they just look so... Like there's just a lot to it. I don't need a corkscrew. They're called screwdriver. Okay. Just get a screwdriver. I do have a screwdriver. It's just never there when I need it. And a craft knife. I also want a compass. Not for any real reason. I just like doing that. Do you think we're supposed to use this for something?
Well, usually you use a compass to draw circles.
Where should we draw a circle though?
On a piece of paper, I would assume.
How big of a circle?
I don't know. If we had an angle to set the compass to, that might help.
Okay. Yeah, well, let's pick up this protractor, hey? I hear that Snake can detect those. Screwdriver necklace? Was that a Doctor Who reference? You're describing a multi-tool. Okay, cool. Yes, and just have a screwdriver in every room. Also true. I often just use a knife, which stresses Sarah out. So, part of why I haven't restored the batteries yet is because it requires a screwdriver, and I don't have one small enough. So I usually use the tip of a very pointy steak knife, and it scratches the outside of the automaton. And also freaks out everybody that cares about the safety of my hands. So,
whoopsie.
Let's see what it is. Protractor. Well, there we go. There's our angle. Wow, a protractor. Haven't seen one of these in a while. You remember what they're for, right? You use them to figure out angles. There's a red line 30 degrees away from the 90-degree mark. What does it mean? Maybe it's telling you to set some angle to 30 degrees. Expanded compass. A compass that I set to 60 degrees using this protractor. Alright, I guess now I just have to figure out where I'm supposed to draw a circle.
Maybe there's something with a mark that shows us where the center should be?
Oh yes, there is. Let's go. Let's read these though. These look promising. Let's see here. Damn, I can't understand any of this. Is it written in Latin? Is it some kind of code? None of these have anything useful. So much for that. Some papers. They're filled with incomprehensible code. Some papers. Blech. Some cardboard boxes. There's some machinery inside, but we don't know what it's for. Stink. Stinky. Another clock. A blue clock. It says 5-10 minutes on the face. That's a long time. I guess I could just divide. Do I have a calculator in this game? No. I do have a calculator in real life, but that's different. Tiny hole in the middle. So I just put the compass needle in here. Yes, Sigma. Nice. Interesting. So you use the compass to make a circle.
And now the circle touches specific words. Maybe those words are a clue?
Okay. Off, on, off, on, off, off. Why did I say it like that? Is any of them the white one? So I'll remember on, off, 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 on, off. On, off, off, off. On, off. On, off, off, off. On, off. I could write it down or I could just keep saying on. Oops, I already forgot. On, off, on, off, maybe? We'll give it a go. On, off. I think it was on, off, off. On, off, but we'll give it a go. There we go. Oh, now I got the handle. That's how we get a handle on this situation.
Sigma! What are you doing? Don't break it!
Ah, no, it wasn't me. It just fell off.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, it's off now, so no point crying over spilt levers. Maybe we can use it somewhere else. Like where? Spilt levers. You're so funny, Fi. You're so funny in like a very dry, unfunny way. It's good. I like her sense of humor. Cause it's like it's particular. Okay, if I just put it here. Okay, puzzles. Good. There we go. Whatever. So what should I do with this thing?
I found a manual on the floor over there. It says this machine doesn't really use electricity in a conventional way.
Huh?
Those tubes use some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity. Actually, it's pretty complicated. The simple version is that you can adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of the liquid.
Like blood? I don't know what I was trying to get at, but yes I do.
So let's say you turn that rightmost lever all the way to the left.
I could be powered by electrical liquid right now and I wouldn't even know.
If you do that, then all the liquid coming from 240 will go to the left tube. Turn it all the way to the right and it goes all the way to the right tube.
What if you put it in the middle?
Then it gets halved. Each pipe will end up with 120 instead of one getting 240.
So what's the deal with the question marks?
Those represent unknowns with the target. In the target values. The one with the 3 question marks mean it's supposed to be a 3-digit number, while the ones with only 2 mean it's a 2-digit number. And of course, the single-digit question mark is the value of only a single digit.
Okay. What about the one that starts with a 3?
Well, I would guess that means a hundreds digit has to be 3.
So something 4 something means 10's digit has to be 4. And something 5 means the 1's digit has to be 5, right?
Yes, I think so.
So let me see if I've got this. We need to adjust the levers so that the liquid gives us the right numbers on the bottom.
That's correct.
Okay.
Once you've got all the levers set, then I think you pull down on the power lever like this.
Makes sense.
If I think I think that about covers it. Oh wait, one more thing! The liquid will only flow from top to bottom. The manual is very specific about that.
Okay, let's do this thing. Maths! Okay, let's Yeah, I could try and figure this out. I should try and figure this out. I should try at some point to just not guess these. But if it works, then like it could, you know. Oh, I solved the middle one. Is that what that's saying? Okay. Let's stop messing around. Let's actually solve a puzzle. Ugh. Get my handy dandy notebook. It's pretty, like, it should be simple because I just need to figure out the main value and half, right? That's not too hard. And then I need to arrange it accordingly. It's never too hard, it's always just time consuming. It would also be a lot easier actually, and I just realized, no, it would be a lot easier if I could use the screen to write down, because then I wouldn't spend all of my time having to recap it into the book, but whatever, doesn't matter. PlayStationers can't be choosers, I suppose. No, I'm not going to write this down, it's going to take forever. You know, I'll suss it out. You don't need to know the exact values to know what numbers are going to equal. Okay, 240. If I split that, it makes 120. Gonna need a fair bit to make that 3. So 240. Nothing from there, just nothing, mate. 210 though, going this way makes for 210. Ends up here, but there's nothing to go down to that 5. So we're gonna end up needing to. No, that won't work. How do we make 5? Oh, it's gonna take forever. It's okay, MIM. Come on. You fought Beowulf 50 times. 50. I found the tweet yesterday where I was like, man, I just realized how weird it is that people tuned in for like a 3-hour stream where I just died against the same boss 50 times. The things people do for Dante, I suppose. I don't want to solve this. No, yes, I do. I do. Puzzles, good for the brain. It's 6:45 and I need dinner. No, okay. I can do this. Easy. 240. Hey, yeah, that one should be pretty easy to do, right? We just turn most things away from it. Nope, I fucked up. Don't worry about it. Okay, well. It needs some value going there. That's the only place where it would. So maybe it only needs half. Yes! Okay, this isn't too hard. This isn't too bad, because it lets me check the power every so often. So down, down. Prices are down. Gotcha. No. Yeah, okay. Well, we got the left ones, so that's good. Nope. Getting there. Ooh, I love that in the background. It's good. Woohoo! Yes, I am a champion! Look! It turned the power on. Yes, it did. A tall screen. It seems to be powered, but nothing happens when I touch it. Let's scan something. Let's scan me.
It's got power, but I think we're missing a part without that.
Okay. Well, we'll find the part. Things Sigma says handshake, things hairdressers say. Oh, I see. This locker looks like the one in the turquoise. Even the puzzle looks familiar. Let's see here. Uh-huh. Hours and minutes, eh? Oh, yes, it is what I thought it was gonna be. Okay. There are 4 spots I need to fill. Yeah. Then let's go get those values. 510 minutes. Times, divided by... Can I just use my calculator for this? Or do I have to use my brain? Should I be using my brain? Or can I use a calculator? I'm going to ask the chat. It's okay to use calculator. It's okay. It's okay to ask for help. From robots. Do I not have a calculator app? What the H, man? What do you mean I don't have a calculator app? Shouldn't it be in every smartphone? No, Samsung wants me to download it unless I deleted it when I ran out of space on my phone. I'll just go to Google. I had the option of making some space on my phone or making space on my phone included deleting many pictures of a very powerful gif of Leon Kennedy, another very powerful gif of Dante, and another very powerful gif of V were like my 3 topmost images that I needed to delete, and I was like, you know what, I'll just buy an SD card. It hasn't arrived yet, which is a pain in the ass, but okay, so let's solve this. 5 divided by 60, sorry. Should figure it out, right? 8.5 hours.
Squeaky!
Books. May I just say, look at this pink. Oh, you can't see it because it's not going to focus? You suck. You gonna focus now? Ink color. And you know what? I used it with my other ink color and it made perfect fish dog tones. Huh? Ain't that nice? If you want to ask what I'm writing, D&D stuff and also random trains of thought. Such a nice tone though. Anyway, what was I doing? Who knew? A few months ago, who knew I was gonna be like a D&D fiend? I didn't. Again, if the world ended and someone found my notebook, they'd think I was doing such important work. Okay. Dude, when I eventually finish this game, I'm gonna be like, I finally finished the game! And then I have another one. This game has consumed so much time. Wait, how do I figure out that? That's not even a time. Did I get that wrong? How do I figure that out? I got a text. Alright. What? What does that mean? Okay. Yeah. My push notifications. I guess I'll just round that up. But still, how do I organize this? I guess just one after the other? Yeah, okay. 8. Yep. 3. Shank! What's up? Hello, Shank. Guess what's dead? I was just talking about it before stream. It might make a noise if I'm lucky. Etc. I'm gonna play Song of Time. Hold on. I've heard worse. Okay. How do I solve this? No, dumbass. That's not how time works. That's not how time works. That's not how time works. Oh boy. My major weakness. Fractions. Conversions and fractions. When I'm baking, every baking thing is like, oh, this many cups equals this many teaspoons. I cannot wrap my head around it. I have to physically apply the cups. I forgot the number I just had to. Shit. Let's try again. I don't need to solve this with a calculator. I would reason it better just solving it with my brain. It's right there anyway. It's literally right there. It's so easy. That's so funny! You know what's funny? That's very funny. You know how that's like good evidence of when a calculator confuses you more? When you could just literally count 60s. How many 60s are in 190? I can count that in my brain. But because I divided it by 60, I ended up with a decimal placement that confused me. And it was literally just easier to count upwards from 3 hours. So, good one.
You did it! It unlocked! See if you can open it.
Sorry, that was my what the fuck is that? Oh my god, gay trees. Rainbow tree root, no way. Wow, those are some intense colors. What is that thing? I think it's a root system from a tree. What? Come on, no tree has rainbow roots that you know of. Stupid ass. I don't think it looks like that naturally. They probably painted it. It's pretty ugly. I agree. So, these assessments. What am I supposed to do with it? I'm gonna allow it. Add permitted term. Gay ass. You know, like the code? What, like Lelouch? Anyway, what am I supposed to do with it? I'm sure it'd make a delightful souvenir, but I don't think I'd make it past customs.
Maybe you're supposed to put it somewhere.
Like my butthole? right? It's pretty freaky, Luna. Like, well, on that machine, perhaps? It's encased in glass. Luna seems to think I should put it on the machine, but... Fine, I'll put it up my butthole. God. If you insist, everyone's screaming at Sigma. Have you checked your butthole? Can I please get a gay tree in the chat? Thanks. I think I could put that rainbow colored root here. Dang, I think I could put that rainbow colored root here. The root of all evil. Look at that thing.
I know, isn't it beautiful?
Did you make it, Luna? Are you kidding? It's gross. God damn. The root. It's shining with all the colors of the rainbow. Luna's so hurt. Oh. I don't know about it looking like that, but there are rainbow colorful trees. From the botanist, even. Tell us more.
There are rainbow and colorful trees.
Okay, Akane. A tall screen. It looks like it should be working now, but doesn't respond when we touch it. Why? I'm missing things. What is that little button here?
Give me an egg.
Nice.
Whoa! Oh, thank you, Shank. Hey, Nemo, you've been shanked. Welcome. Welcome to the MIM stream experience. Sometimes you get shanked. It's a eucalyptus tree. Oh, we have them just outside. I've never known. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, I get what you mean. Okay, cool. The root. It's shining with all colors of the rainbow.
This doesn't feel right. I think we're missing something.
We are missing something. It's probably in that other... Oh. We still seem to be missing something. Yeah, no doubt. Even the puzzle looks familiar. Okay. Damn. I don't get it. There are 4 spots I need to fill. If I put the right numbers in and press enter, it should unlock. Missing a koala to go with that eucalyptus tree. I sent footage to the stream team once of me just looking at a koala. It was very cute. Oh yeah, koalas look like, but they talk. They're like they're insane. When we first moved here, I didn't get a lot of koalas near my old house, and so I thought that my neighbors had like pigs. And then my auntie was like, "Oh, the koalas and mating calls again." And I was like, "Oh, God!" Like they sound really guttural. They're a lot to deal with. I'm going to ask a question to the chat. Do I have the knowledge of what to apply here? Or is there something I need to find? To this puzzle, these 4 digits that I need to open this door. Do I have the goods to open the locker? Do I have the means? Oh, yawn. Zeke offered me homemade spaghetti. I love spaghetti. If I keep saying things that I love, will you keep offering homemade versions? I love, I can't think of literally anything else. Corn on the cob, but that's kind of boring. Show me that hot inventory. Never say that again. Maybe. I would like tiramisu. I would make everyone here some bitchin' pasta. Okay, raise your hand if you are willing to make pasta. I would make pasta as well. I like making pasta. Like with the sauce to go with it, right? No, just the pasta. Just like me making just rice at our fundraiser. Oh, you can make tiramisu. Thank you. Okay. Zeke. Good. Yeah, I put the USB in the laptop. Someone raising my hand IRL. No, that's good. It's called immersive gameplay. Shank! I missed you, bro. It's been like forever. Just as an aside.
Everyone leads such busy lives.
Do you think this picture was taken with the laptop camera?
There are 2 bundles of folded cardboard boxes, just like the ones behind us. Oh, Bun. I just did the same thing. Yeah.
Look at the space between the boxes and the left wall. Is there something there?
Yeah, there is. Let's go take a look. Yeah. Yeah. As Tiny Temper would say. Yeah. Fire, fire.
There are boxes that we saw on the laptop screen.
Nice. Okay, let's try moving them. Hooray! Aw, thanks, Shank. Have a nice day at work. Yeah! Everyone send good work vibes to Shank. Only polite and good things.
The color of each digit seems to be random. Green, blue, yellow, pink. They all look like highlighter colors.
Highlighters, you say? Let's scan it. Yeah.
A portable scanner. It can plug into the laptop. You're the best around.
Oh.
Look at the screen.
Huh, it changed.
Huh? That's weird. This is a paper with the numbers on it, right?
It's only showing 4 digits though. Perfect. 7213. Well, if we read them in the direction of the arrow, then we've got 7213. Oh, yeah. 7213, huh? 7213. 7213. 7213. 7213. 7213. 7213. 7213. B B B B B B B B 7213. 7213. 7213. It's been a while since I made random songs. I remember there was one that I did in Resident Evil 2 when I think it was Olo at the time was like, I've got this stuck in my head for the rest of the day now, and I was like, nice. 7213, 7213, 7213, 7. Two, 1. Three. 7213. 7213. Excellent. Unlocked. Oh my gosh, I remember Clumpy McClumpison as well. Clumpy McClumpison, mind your business. Yeah. Wow. I don't want to talk to you, you're the shittest. Yeah, fair. Lyrical genius. Okay, good work. Now open it up. Okay. Those songs at least have lyrics. The songs I sing to remember numbers though, they're annoying because I'll just have like 28 stuck in my head for the rest of the day. I'll have 7213, 7213 stuck in my head for a while too. What is this thing? It's pretty big. Not as big as me. Maybe you're supposed to wear it like a crown. Why the hell would I need to do that?
Well, it could be part of a machine.
Oh. I'm glad you have. Sorry for that noise. I sometimes forget that people like watch those. Vajay found my account through those. I need to upload my VODs. I am working on getting my laptop back in working order, but yeah, no, thank you. I sometimes forget, so thanks for reminding. I like the Mr. X one that I didn't get to post on Twitter. It's my favorite one, but yeah, the 10-minute one. Any chance to use Dizzy Rascal songs? Oh yeah, bro, I forgot I made so many videos. Whoops. Huh, looks like it would fit. Here we go. Okay, now we're focusing. Nothing's happening. Hold on. It's... Oh! It nyoms! And it wombs! Bombs? Whatever. Don't say wombs.
It's moving.
Looks like it's finally ready. But ready for what? Well... Ready for you to use this, I'm guessing. The screen? This tall screen? Yeah, I think. Okay.
I think I've got it. This machine is a CT scanner.
You mean like from a hospital?
Yes.
One of those things that can take pictures of the cross-section of your brain and organs and stuff.
Yes. It can image things other than the human body too. Like this root, for instance.
I don't trust that we've been so vague about why you know stuff. So what we're seeing on the left is a slice of that root.
I think so.
What are we supposed to do then? I think trial and error is going to be the best way to figure this one out. Oh, that's my specialty. Just start messing with it and we'll see what happens. Oh, perfect! Alright. Hold the X buttons and press up and down in directional... Okay. Here goes nothing. Let's try and get it within 10 goes. No, let's try and get it within 1. I wonder if there's any method to this madness. Let's at least do it sequentially. No, let's do one absolute just guess, and then we'll try the rest sequentially. But I think it might be a Sudoku situation, but who knows. Is that it? Oh, what? Oh, what? What do you... Huh? Huh? What? Huh. No. Okay, no, that makes sense though. That's not a fuck around and find out. You deceived me! I thought it was gonna be a fuck around and find out, but there's fractions there! 4/16? Oh. What does that mean? We'll just make it 5/19. That's got to be close enough to 4/16, right? Whatever. Yes. Who cares? I don't know. A 5th. Is this seriously just gonna be like guess? Do I have to find common denominators? Is this... Oh dude, I'm not a good anything tutor. That's a lie. I'm decently good at like editing stuff, but no, definitely not. MIM is not a decent math. Okay, do I have to call Sarah again? Just for a hint. It feels dumb just doing this the way I always do. I at least... I'm calling Sarah. Since Sarah wants to drag me live on stream. Alright, I should put you on speaker, bitch.
Sup, gorgeous?
Hi. What? Do you have any hints for me?
Okay, scroll to the top again.
Okay. Yes.
So what does that tell you?
100. Everything has to equal 100.
Yeah.
Okay, bye. Okay. That's not gonna work. Oh yeah, I realized after I hung up that I didn't say thanks. That's okay, sorry, Jisoo. I don't think I got it right anyway, because that won't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I thought I knew, but then I didn't. You can't just guess out your ass though. Fuck you. Yes, I can. Kidding.
Hi.
Hi. What?
You can't just guess out your ass.
I know. I just read what you said. Are these fractions necessary?
Yes.
Why? Do I need to figure out like how this corresponds with the green on the other page?
Yeah.
I know what to do. I'm just calling because I can't be bothered doing it. I don't know how to. Wait, I'm gonna make that. Can I make this 7? Will that work? The 1/21.
Will it?
How do you do fractions again? I was literally just talking about how I hate fractions because I can't wrap my head around them. Yes. Yeah, that's fucked up. No, I know how to denominate these. I know how to do that. That's easy. That's so easy. What's wrong with me? Okay. What's up?
I'll just stay here just in case.
No. Yeah, and belated thank you.
Don't worry about it. I'm used to it.
You're not? I'm so gratitudinal.
Gratitude?
Am I not? Tell the people.
Aw.
I'm full of gratitude. Tell the fucking people. Bitch ass.
Every time I help you, you give me 5 gratitude crystals.
That's it. Heavenly just pointed out, thank goodness for the gift that is the calculator while I'm sitting here like a dumbass working it out on paper. Ugh. No, but it's not too bad. A quarter, that's not hard to work out. It's just, it's right there, right? In 6/20, I could... don't. Shh. 6/20, wouldn't that just be the same as 3/10? Is it?
What?
I don't know. I am honestly, you know when your brain turns to like pudding over certain things?
Yeah.
Yeah, fractions.
Okay, do you understand what you're looking at when it shows you? When you scroll between the 3 sections, does your brain like
Yeah.
comprehend?
Vaguely. Zeke, backzeeking. Backzeeking? Backzeeking. I did have that written down. Just so we know. Yeah. But I don't know if that's gonna apply to the next page. How I interpret this is that I am looking at the 4 oh. Right, yeah, I get it.
Do you? Why don't you spell it out for me?
How about you shut your fucking face? You just got that.
My face is open with advice. That's why I'm here.
Right, yeah. No, yeah, I get what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the... Oh, it's the same function as the, other thing, yeah? Fuck me neither. Are these even fractions?
Those fractions? Are they fractions? Are those fractions fractions?
If you answer my question with a question, I'm gonna throw my phone across the room so hard it'll fly to Sydney and hit you in the face, I swear.
Yes, it's a modification.
Okay. The way I interpret it is, wait. So these don't have anything to do with the, right, yeah, okay. No, hold on. I get, no, wait, yes, no, wait, yes, no? No.
I don't know, you didn't say any words.
No, yes, I get it. This is just the same as the power puzzle. Right? We're starting with 100. Don't talk to me. We're starting with 100, a certain, and I'm going to pretend I didn't read what Zeke just said because I feel like it has made it simpler in my head, but I'm going to do this the hard way. Yeah, if it splits into 100 and then we're dealing with percentages, then by the time we get to here, I should be able to solve that, right?
Yeah, I trust you. You can do basic division. Believe in you.
Thanks. Hey, did I get a TikTok? Did I get TikToked?
You're a TikTok zone, yeah. You should be more on TikTok. That's like made for you, that place.
Thank you. I get it. I'm just not brains off. Okay, let me just write it out because I can understand it better if I write it out. It's easy because it's coming off 100 and these fractions also operate as percentages, yes?
Indeedy do they do.
Good. That's easy. And thank you, Shank, for tuning. Say bye to Shankster.
Bye, Shank.
Good luck.
Have a good day at work.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I got bits. Oh, thank you for the bits, Shank.
Oh.
Boo. All right, I'm gonna do this the hard way. We can do this easy way. We can do this the hard way. I'm choosing the hard way. No, no, yeah, I get it. Do I?
I don't know how many you like. Yep.
Yeah, cool. No doubt. If one is 25%, the other is 20%, that means, and that one is 30%, then presumably the remaining would be 25%.
That certainly does equal 100.
And if I split, but then it's like a family tree. Oh my god, and it's literally a tree. No way.
Hey, so it's a nice family.
Oh yeah.
Bro, should I buy dinner tonight?
No.
Oh,
People
I
can
want
hear
curry.
you. I guess you can buy curry. Yeah.
Not Macca's or anything. It's just if I don't feel like cooking curry, sometimes I'll buy it.
You can buy curry if you have the capacity to do so. Does this have to equal? No.
What? What? Walk me
Nothing.
through your process.
No, I get it. Hold on.
Sigma.
What?
That's my Luna voice.
Oh, great.
I couldn't think of anything else to say. I was hoping that by saying Sigma, I would think of something to say.
I get that. Okay, no, I get this.
That tree is really pretty.
It's fine. Yeah, this ain't so bad.
Wow, Sigma, you're so smart.
Yeah, okay. I understand. Thanks.
Wow, Sigma, you did it.
Thanks. I'm gonna go now. Okay. Bye. Thanks. Bye. Ow. Ow. Snags on my earring. I can't wait to switch out my earrings, but I don't know when I can because it keeps hurting, and so I'm like, have they even healed properly? Huh, looks like I got it.
You sure did! That's amazing.
Good work. Well, would you look at that?
The color changed.
I wonder. Have a look, Sigma. This is... I knew it. You've seen a password like this before, haven't you, Luna?
Yes, in the AB room and the infirmary. It'll open the safe, right?
Yeah. You found a safe password. Oh, wow. So that's... I wasn't meant to find that blue one right away, I'm guessing. Cool! I'm... Alright. Moon, star, sun. Sun, sun, moon. Moon, star, sun. Sun, sun, moon. This is my Parappa the Rapper way of remembering things. Moon, star, sun, I think it was.
A safe! It looks like the ones I saw in the AB room and the infirmary.
So if we put a password, it should open. Looks like it works the same too. Moon, star, sun, was it? And then star, star, moon. Star, moon, star, whatever. We'll look at it. Oh, piece of cake. Okay, let's get our prizes. Should I have done the other one first? No. First we've got dun 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 a map.
It says Flob.
The one we found in the crew quarters said Flora.
So did the one in the infirmary.
We came down here using an elevator, right? So that would make A the top floor. What if parallel universe? Seems weird. Don't the numbers usually count up from the bottom floor? Well, look at it this way. A for above, B for below. Why does that seem ominous? See, now, I was kidding, but you say stuff like that and I'm gonna start second guessing. Whatever. No, don't whatever. The more you moving on. Our next prize is, let's see.
Keys. Key cards.
They have a moon on them. That means these are the moon cards the announcer was talking about.
Now we can play the next AB game.
They gave us two, just like with the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll take one. That's fine with you guys, right? Sure, go for it. We got two other things left. I've seen one of them before, but this one...
Is it some kind of...
input device!
It has a keyboard on it.
And a cable connected to the top. We can worry about that later. Might as well take it with us for now, though. And finally, the key.
We can get out now!
Yeah, this should unlock the exit. The key we found in the safe, this should open the exit. No more screwing around! Let's move. Some screwing around. Was it Moon Moon Star? Moon Moon Sun. Moon Moon Sun?
No!
Forgot what it was. My dance betrayed me. Man, everyone feeling really old right now. Remember Blackberries? I remember when my phone used to be, you'd use it this way and then you turn it sideways and you go, and then there was a keyboard at the bottom, and then the screen would like horizontally be at the top. That was my Samsung phone for a while. Upright phone, sideways. That was cool. That was a cool phone. You chose the smallest phone possible and got a juke? Ukulele? Okay. Sun, moon. The size of wow. 3 fingers like Sigma fingers. The safe is locked up tight. Don't like that sentence. Sun, moon is what it was. Sun, moon. Satisfy me. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. Kick strobe! You slid it up too hard and disconnected it from the keyboard. I'm gonna go ahead and say Virgil Core and sorry also. Alright. Yes, it opened.
I got a gold file. It's full of secrets. Shh.
Something nice about non-touchscreen keyboards. I agree. So much feedback. So much clicky clickies. I didn't even look at this. What is that thing? An octopus? That's a pretty big octopus. Yeah, to take all of our lives to eat something that big. Don't eat it.
I think that maybe it's...
Luna, what do you mean?
an annihilation reactor.
Annihilation? You mean like that bomb?
Yes. The core of the annihilation bomb would work on the same principles. I think Fi knows a lot more about these things, though.
Then, wait, knows a lot more than me about these things? Well, I wouldn't say that. I've just picked up a few tidbits of information here and there. Tidbits, huh? If it is what Luna thinks, it should be pretty simple. There's going to be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there, probably hydrogen and antihydrogen bumping into one another. When they do, they annihilate one another, that's where you get the name, and release a bunch of energy. You can actually calculate how much energy by taking the mass defect and... Gah, stop! Too complicated! You're saying that the octopus thing is a machine that runs off annihilation energy, right? Well, machine is a weird way to put it. It's more like an engine, like a steam engine or an internal combustion engine, just better.
All of the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus.
Hey, all of the way that we've all talked about this is my favorite. Sigma being like, don't eat it, is also my favorite. So that would make this room...
Yes. This is Mr. Octopus's control room.
This game has made me very wary of purple things. There's a big mechanical octopus behind the glass. Apparently it's some kind of power generator called an annihilation reactor. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna operate on the same level of brain as this game. If hydrogen and antihydrogen is antimatter, boom, then would not the alternate timelines that we are creating also be kind of like that? You know what I mean? Especially in this one where we have like opposites and stuff. Okay. I don't think that made any sense when I said it out loud, but you know what I mean? We have like parallel circumstances happening. I don't know, whatever, who cares? Apparently it's some kind of power generator called an annihilation reactor. Yeah, good. I like octopus. In Samoa, we have a food called Fai'aife'e, which is octopus and octopus ink and coconut cream, all just smushed over together. It's pretty yum. This is the door's lock. It says lock. Okay, let's go. Yes, let's.
I agree.
3, 2, 1. Microm, you should definitely get a mechanical keyboard. Oh, that's so nice. I wrote so much shit just because I got a keyboard that went like...
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Huh? What's going on?
Maybe someone from another team opened one of them. They must have found a moon card.
Why the hell would they go and open one of the doors on their own?
We should get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
Right, okay, let's go. Children, garden of children. Kindergarten teacher Luna. Why do people... Nemo asking the questions while I look at the map. I haven't consulted a good book in a while. Oh yeah, kindergartens, that's where you grow the children. That's where they grow and learn stuff. How do we feel about the Amberdex games? They flew in from the coast over the mountains in a single-engined monoplane. Yes, the gold was there. This is not a book for me. Okay. We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover. 5 guesses who frickin' opened the door. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Clover and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
Bitch.
You got a problem?
Yes! Yes, I do have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
It's common decency, you motherfucker. Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense. I like Sigma more and more as, like, he talks, I guess. I think I'm learning more about the constant threads of his character.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere. What if they can't get back in time?
Luna's a little bit more air quotes assertive in this round too. No sooner were the words out of her mouth. Oh, good.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Did something happen?
Yes, it's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
I still don't trust Kay fully, which is... Tenmyoji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Oh. We've done this. He's got the rads. Not the rads! You mean in the control room? All that had was a bunch of stuff for controlling the generator. The generator. I don't think anybody would put medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the archives. Books and so on in abundance, but no medicine.
Books and so on in abundance. I like how he puts... I like your funky words, robot man, who isn't a robot.
Oh god, then he's going to...
He's fine.
Oh god, no.
It's okay. The smooth jazz to discover Quark's demise too. Look, just to be sure. Where did the 3 of you go?
Someplace called the Bee Garden. It was kind of like a park with trees and stuff. Yeah.
But
no medicine. Maybe some medicinal plants?
Right, yeah. Tenmyoji slumped into the ground. Oh no, oh man. For a moment there was silence.
Quark?
Oh
Quark!
Shit, we ain't watching this again. Hopefully Alice isn't affected this time. But Alice is affected this time as well. No one here, huh? Damn, where did she go? No point in complaining. I just needed to look somewhere else. I turned and headed toward the exit. Oh, am I not gonna find her this time? Well, Fi found her last time anyway. Have I been here before? No. So this is the archives, huh? Kay, Quark, and Alice searched this room. Little lion. Damn, nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If she loses it like Quark did and no one's around to stop her. Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio had gone after passing through the door. I wonder if she's gonna live this round. You can't kill her in like 5 of 6 branches. We are in branches too! Hey, it's kind of all coming together. There's also a tree here. The first thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, in here it was warm and wet, like a forest after a spring rain. Just like Clover said, plants and stuff everywhere. Please don't be a corpse. I walked slowly down the path, still slightly stunned. Most of the facility had been cold, dull metal, but this room was positively verdant. If you get a breeze in here, you know what they call it? The verdant wind. Man, hard to believe there's something like this here. What the hell is this even for? As strange as the garden was, Alice needed to be my priority. I reined my thoughts back in and continued down off the path and into the grass. Oh god, she's not here. I'd only gone a few steps when I stopped short. Okay, no, she's alive. Alice!
Oh, there you are.
Hi! We're still alive!
Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her.
That's exactly what someone who killed someone would say, just as an aside, but I don't suspect you for some reason.
When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
Sorry, I'll carry her with my big arms. Then she's, alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious?
Looks like it.
What about the scalp?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right.
Wait, hold on. There's something I need to tell you. Just stay calm.
What?
Look to the right.
That's so ominous. My right or your right? Sigma ruining the drama of the moment.
Your right.
That's so cute. Oh, what the hell? This is a bomb.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
Sorry. I really love that interaction. It's like a look to your right. Who's right? Like, just imagine dumb Sigma like staring directly forward using no peripherals. Which one? Dude, look both ways. He's so dumb. Oh, he's funny. You're right, dumbass. Fi's funny too. She's. Fi's also silly. But in a different way. Sigma's silly in a dumb way, which is fun. Anyway, they're cute. I like them. It says 1. The one in the crew quarters said 3. Shit. Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb somewhere.
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it, that means we're talking about an explosion the size of 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who said it?
Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden. There's also a chance someone else said it. Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up.
Well, you could have done it.
Anyway, we need to move Alice. Help me out here.
Alice was lighter than I'd expected, and Fi and I managed to set off towards the infirmary at a brisk trot. Brisk. Breakfast. Ooh. We good? We good. We don't have
Alright,
cures.
Please pay attention, everyone.
Luna's quite speaky in this round. It's nice.
You need to hear this. The atom has finished.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Dio, shut your fucking sprite. I swear to God. Fire had called everyone else back after I brought Alice to the infirmary. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though. No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
Alone? Like in here or in general? Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. Oh, God. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably. Ay, that's unfortunate.
10 minutes remain
frickin'
until
Dio.
Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any...
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
Whose fault is that? What about Alice and Quark?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
I want to dangle him off something. By one ankle, like...
No! I'm not leaving!
Clover.
I'm staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
But she had her BP. Someone needs... Who's on her team?
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soberil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark. I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Bitch.
Whatever.
I'm very... These transitions of Sigmas, they're interesting because they kind of like blink in and out of existence. Ooh, hello, Self Bottom. Hi. We are in the thick of this game. Ooh, and welcome, and thank you for the follow. What a time to come in is true. We are in the middle of something. At which point it is like impossible to even begin to explain. So much is happening. But thank you for joining anyway. People who are new here might actually be, you know, like familiar with the title. If you are, hi, welcome to watching me suffer through it. If you're not, hi, welcome to suffering with me through it. We hate this guy.
She can do what she wants.
I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover.
Oh.
If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally, which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio. If she stays, he's got an easy round.
Whoa, what are you saying?
Whoa.
You think I'm gonna choose Betray?
Yes. Oh, we just got Alice's ending. Oh, I will warn in advance, there will probably be spoilers because I've been through at least 4 endings. And I don't want to ruin anything for you, but yeah, I just finished Alice's ending and I'm in another end. I don't know who's right now, but like, just fair warning. But yeah, I've gotten at least 4 endings and a lot of game overs. But yeah, I'm going to continue though. But yeah, thank you nonetheless. And good luck! This game is a lot!
Yeah, I do. Am I wrong?
Yes!
Am I? Oh.
Of course I'm gonna pick Ally. For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice.
Looks at the camera. Yes, you can, and yes, you have.
Right?
Right?
No, I wouldn't be going.
No, you gotta!
I can't leave Quark here when he's like this. I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Hey, come on now. What is this?
It's called caring about people, you dumb shit.
Knock it off, Dio.
Yeah, thank you. Knock him out, Dio.
He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
It's all your suspicions, my man. Oh, still an emotional trip, that's fair.
Yes?
What if Dio stays behind too?
Luna, you have so many active ideas this route.
If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
I think we should do that from the beginning. I think we should all just not go vote.
Oh, you don't know?
Know what?
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
Huh? Wait, what's this?
We found it in the archives.
No, new rules? What?
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
We didn't find one in the control room either.
What new rules?
Interesting.
Tell me!
Apparently only the archive had one.
Okay, explain, what does it
Why
say?
don't you read it for us, Sigma?
Why don't you read it for us, Sigma? I took the note from him for some reason and still slightly confused began to read. Here are some more AB game rules for you. No, not voting is not an option. Oh! If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. Oh, right, this rule. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I gotcha. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. Look, I've been playing for 49 hours.
You see? At least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise...
That means Kay has to vote. Park and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to. If he doesn't, all 3 of them are screwed.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now. His opponent is gonna have to default to ally. That means if Kay chooses betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing ally.
I don't trust you anymore.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
You could swallow his fists. I don't like how that came out.
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment.
Impossible. He is incapable of thinking for a moment. He's so...
You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you? If I were to betray her, what would happen?
He isn't a murder... Wait, did he murder someone last... Someone else? I think he lied, but I don't think he murdered.
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
Oh, no, that's not murder, that's justice.
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill.
Yeah, I think that jives with your ongoing...
Therefore, I will definitely choose ally.
I think.
Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
Which you don't. I believe.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
He only murders with a cause.
We don't have time to argue about this. There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words? It means this.
I'd never seen someone move that fast before, let alone someone as old as Tenmyoji. In the blink of an eye, he covered the... Tenmyoji very... Oh. He covered the few feet between himself and Dio and slammed a closed fist into the other man's chest. Oh. Yes. Give us them beautiful, agonized Dio grunts. Yeah! Did you knock him out? Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Tenmyoji waited half a second to make sure he was down, then turned to look at Clover. Bro, kick him again. You deserve it. It's okay.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
Then punch him again. Oh my god, Tenmyoji. Oh my gosh. He just got folded like an omelet. I love this. This is good. Tenmyoji, new favorite all the way up. Hey, man.
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now.
Hell yeah, this is knocking Dio out music.
I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose ally.
Yeah.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
What's your trust?
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
Why?
That's about the size of it. What the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her. I promise. Now get moving!
I hope while he's talking, he's just like repeatedly punching Dio in the face.
You still don't trust me.
Why would she? Who are you?
No.
At least she's honest.
That's not it at all.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I trust you.
You do? Okay. She's just confused. Let's go, though!
3 minutes remain.
We have 3 minutes?
Ambidex game polling.
What if you fall over on the way there? Let's go!
We need to go.
We do.
Come on. Okay.
Clover.
Take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
I'm very nervous. That seemed to finally satisfy her, and we were off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through the doors and tearing through rooms on our way back to the warehouse. Does Tenmyoji have the same fast moving as Fi, or is that just the power of wanting to punch Dio? He's excellent. Everyone please say, like, can we just, like, clap emoji? Or, like, something in the chat for Tenmyoji. Hooray, Tenmyoji. Hooray, Tenmyoji. Look, I'd reach through an alternate dimension just to punch Dio. Everyone's saying the same thing. Alright. Tenmyoji, hey. Hello, Tenmyoji. Everyone who, like, harms Dio in this game is, like, my favorite character, so I've got at least 3 at the moment. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Oh, you've all got a moon card, right?
Yes, we do.
Good. Then let's go. One of you guys gonna be a twader. Which one? 4 AB games yawned open as we swiped our cards. The fifth one, the one that Dio had opened, stayed empty. The 6th, which would have been Alice's, remained unopened. Kay and Clover quickly entered the 2nd and 3rd from the right, and Luna and I headed toward our own room.
Hold on a minute.
What is it?
You're going to choose ally, right?
Yeah, why do you ask?
Of course we are.
You promise?
Sure. I promise.
Cross your heart?
Cross my heart.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Don't sweat it. I'm a man of my word. I want to betray her. Like, just to see what happens. Fi frowned, but said nothing and no, you know what? I'm gonna ally. Because the last time I thought I was gonna play the game, I got swindled. And so now I don't trust anything I do, at all, ever. And disappeared into her own AB room, the 2nd from the left. Luna and I almost nodded to one another and headed for the last one, the leftmost room. Or I could betray. I kind of just want to see what happens. We'll let...
1 minute remains until Ambidex...
What are you going to do?
I said what I was going to do. I'm a man of my word. Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promised. I said I'd choose ally.
Yes, but Fi has 6 BP. If she betrays us...
Yeah, she'll have 9 points, I know.
Right.
What do you think we should do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma.
Stop deferring to me!
I'll be in the same position either way.
What?
You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Fi, and she chooses ally...
Then I would have 9 points. Then I would have 9 points.
Yes, you see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
Are you sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
What's your deal? Alright. I turn to face the machine.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What am I gonna choose?
9, 8, 7.
I think Fire's gonna betray me.
6, 5, 4.
This is impossible.
3, 2.
Hey, self-bottom,
1.
same thing. None of my decisions matter, and yet all of my decisions matter.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Schrodinger's decisions.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Why is everyone stressing? Ah! Chat always stresses when I curious pick betray. Like, it doesn't happen every time. Okay, Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection awaiting the announcement of the results.
So, you chose betray.
Yeah.
Did you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Fi might choose betray?
That's a good question.
Huh?
I'm honestly not sure myself why I did it.
Well, we should go see the results.
Luna's vibes are a bit off this round. Like, not off as in wrong, but like different this
I
round.
want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Right, let's go then. If Fly kicks me in the back of the neck, then maybe she deserves to. That's okay. I didn't kill anyone by betraying, did I? Did I? I don't think so.
Will
Myself?
now be displayed. Please.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, great. Oh my god, am I really the only bitch here? Ha! Hey! Why has everyone decided to be decent now? Why did they make a
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your.
They always let me be a bitch ass on my own.
Well played, Sigma. I guess a promise means a lot to you.
Hey, this is the same kind of thing where he just makes like a bad decision. I had nothing to say. She was right, I'd broken a promise.
Why did you do it?
Because the person controlling my actions is morbidly curious about how mad you'd get.
Nothing to say? I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this.
You thought wrong.
That was not a smart move, Sigma.
Smigma. Ew.
I won't forget this.
What do you mean? In another
I'll
route?
make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do. A lapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
Lorem ipsum. Yeah, I get you. So you have a Tumblr. That's what we're saying. What's happening? What do you? Should I write that down? Why are you speaking at me? What's that?
A Latin proverb.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
Ooh.
Jupiter is a Roman god.
She gonna okay.
Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others.
This long-winded threat.
Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done.
No, you're not gonna have spite pity at me for the other routes,
You
are
did
you?
something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
Yes, I am. It's the nature of the I turned away from Fire. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. Also, she was cursing me with Roman gods. Why? In Latin. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes looked bored into me with cold disapproval, and I looked away. Kay! Not a murderer! So he really is consistent. They'd both chosen ally, as promised. I'm the only bitch in this warehouse. Oh, damn. The only person who'd betrayed anyone was me. Somehow, despite boldly walking into this, it still hurts. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment. Damn, running away from the judgment even. Sigma, you soft. But no, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen betray? In my memory, it seemed like almost a flippant choice, as if I'd just been curious to see. I love meta! Woo! As if I'd been curious to see what would happen. If betrayal was what I wanted, I should have made that choice with commitment. He's seeing me! Don't look at me. I don't know what to do. I love when you're looking at the screen and then like the screen looks back. You know what I mean? But there I was and I couldn't turn back. I have been included in the game. I love when games do that. You know, I love when they thank you. But there I was and I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Why does this feel like it's going to affect the other routes? Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my actions. Will she choose betray next time too?
A lapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
Oh god, she's gonna kill me. How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? Dude, that's so clever! Why hadn't I just chosen ally? What would be happening to me right now? This is clever. I love... What if... Then Phi spoke and I blinked.
Sigma?
Yes?
We're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while. Okay?
Huh? I started to turn around, but it was already too late. I felt a heavy hand slam into the back of my neck. Did I just get karate chopped to death? Why didn't you guys treat Dio like this? And then everything went dark. I was having an existential crisis. Do you mind? Oh my god, what if she remembers this and betrays me in the next round? Hey, that's so clever. I love that they read me through the game. That's so cool. That's so cool. You know the level of like self-awareness that the game has to have to be able to read and like reflect that kind of thing back at the player? That's clever. I love that. I love shit like that. My favorite game moments is when the like character looks at the like player like, what the fuck are you doing? That's what that was. I love when games do that. It's like interactive. You know what I mean? I love. Hey, I'm playing this again tomorrow morning, aren't I? I'll just go back and pick ally. And then see what happens, and then probably stop after that because I'm very tired. Me hungry. Do you wish to jump? Yes. I'm going to quickly pick ally and see what happens. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to end on a cliffhanger. I'm going to see how she voted, and then I'm going to stop no matter what. Sarah said that's a good note to end on. You mean like here? Should I end here or should I pick ally? This will be our background music for tomorrow. The starting soon screen. On Saturdays, I start streaming at like 10-ish. Depending on the busyness of my morning. Hold that promise, MIM. Okay. Self-boredom, right? When Dio pieces out, no one can restrain him, but they're karating, chopping Sigma to death. So true. Right? Oh, as an aside, remember, we have a Discord server if you would like to join. Wait, no, okay, I am asking. I'm gonna call Sarah. I will defer to Sarah for this one.
Sorry, I just get tablets. What's up?
What's up? Should I stop right here or should I go through and pick ally?
Yeah,
Stop right here? Okay. Would you mind rolling credits for me?
Yes, ma'am.
Thanks. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay. Bye, 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 bye. Ow. Slow. And as an aside, everyone see my Claude? It's a little Claude. Claude in the nonary games. You know what? Claude would be very good at the nonary games because he trusts when it's good to. And he is tactical when it is not good to. I mean, when it is good. You know what I mean? He's good at trust. Anyway, I'm going to cut that brain one off before I get too intense about it and go to the roll credits and dance. Trust, Nina. But yes, I mean Fammy, sorry. Okay, and thank you for the cheers from Shank. Thank you to the mods, Percy, Sarah, Rom, and Thep. Thank you to the followers, Self Bottom and Gamerlord755, and thank you to the subscribers, Rom and Nemo, and that was a gift sub from Shankster. So thank you everybody for joining in, and I am probably going to be streaming tomorrow morning at 10ish. It's always vague on the morning streams, but I won't be streaming on Sunday, so I will probably be streaming then again on Monday. I'm trying to blitz through this game. It is so long. It's very fun though, and that little choice, I love when games are smart enough to read the player character like that. It's very cool. So, one of my favorite moments actually. Oh, it doesn't happen too often, but I like it anyway. It's like the emotional intelligence of games, and it's, I guess, evidence of how specific and immaculate the writing is in the specific game. Makes everything feel significant, so that's very cool. Anyway, I'm a peace out. Thank you all for joining me on the stream, and I'll see you tomorrow morning. Playing the same bullshit over and over again and hoping that Fire doesn't resent me in this route for my curiosity. But anyway, I'm gonna go. All the rest. See you later. Oh, Discord server. If you would like to join the Discord server, there it is. And I'm a peace out.